Smart one. No, I like it. That's it. Yo, this is JoeKingAudits here. Welcome back to the JoeKingAudits show, where we don't just audit, but we interact. Quite broken. Nice clean slippers. See? There are other things as well. Still not covered. Pretty glad I didn't clean it. The next tenants building house spot, really. Like a salad. Wait. That's what's happening. So, Audit. Sounds good. Just sit down for a second. Get rid of these sneezes. It's too much. Too much aftershave, that's what it is. Perfume. Yes, and my perfume as well. Not real. Can't listen to music now because you're there. What I could do. That means there's tobacco in there. I don't like these. I forgot my photos anywhere. Damn it. This is like the worst place to keep noses. go. Just that actually. It's a long see the cogs turning. Thank you. Backy, right, saves, right, charger stuff. Should be everything. There we go. Computer up. Can't really shut it down. Let me shut it down actually. The game actually comes back on somehow. Silence it, just leave what needs to be running. Let's take some fish collection. Seems we've got 101 napkins from there. Because I put it in my pocket and then I like just chuck it in when I get back. Wash my hands now. Perfect. It is, I know. So, 30th. Voice recorder. Do the old comb over. That always goes that way, doesn't it? Drink. I've got a bottle. Again. All the rubbish. If we can. So much room. We'll go in Tesco, see if we can get it. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, took a bit of bush down. You've got to talk to them guys about that camera. It's recording the whole street. Ah! Ah, my thumb. Ah. Okay. Ah. Ah. Oh. Jesus. Thumb fell off and now it's broken. That's it's bigger than it usually is. The acting is real. Never seen such good acting in all your life, I know. Well, I bet you thought it was real, didn't you? No, that did. I'm so sorry. It's not open, is it? electric line in the tree. So there's not a storm coming in today. Electricity is going to be down. Called it here first. Yeah, cross over. If the way is clear, cross over. What is that? Police. For you. Cause I'll be coming over. Don't stop till it's over. Oh, what's that? Is it? Those pipes out. 6 o'clock in the morning, I said early, hadn't I? 7 o'clock. Lovely view. Lovely JoeKingAudits. Should go there though, shouldn't we? Nice bit of grass there. There's cars up there. I want a good song. Play one good song. I'm sure something. Yeah, precious in all gathered in Christ. Her placenta falls to the floor. The angel opens her. Fuck. See another step there. I need to get rid of that white thing. Where? Bloody pink Lamborghini, however it is. Ferrari. Is it Ferrari? Is it? Lamborghini. It's a car, that's what it is. She's been waiting for. The angel opens her eyes. Have love-colored eyes. She's a face. Loyal to her. Oh, I feel her coming back again, like a thunder chasing the waves. I can feel it. I can feel it. Nice little dog down there. Little doggy dog. Small dog. If it's a where'd it go? Who's the dog? Hey? Who's the dog? Who's his dog? Yeah. White dog. Cute. Disappeared. It went back into the van or something. Maybe it's the old companion, driving companion. Wilson! Well, oh fuck, I lost Wilson. We lost Wilson. I should have named it Wilson. I jinxed it. Maybe he's in my room somewhere. I think I put it in that bag actually. And then I chucked it in the bin. Wilson! Where am I actually going? What's this one? Is that a paper? Fucking big paper. Free papers everywhere you go. There's arms immeasurably superior to ours. Regarded this earth as ours. So they actually go through their plans against us. Dun, dun, dun! Yeah. That's a good man. Didn't go water too fast. Oh, it's falling out yet. Nope. Sort of. There's an ambulance driver in there. Paramedic. Well, just a driver probably. It's like they're all fucking ambulance drivers. JoeKingAudits. Anybody is fair game of the auditing, especially if you get in my way. I won't mind so much, but I've got to walk everywhere, you know. Doctor. Maybe he was a doctor. Who knows that? It's down there somewhere. Why do I come up this hill? But still they come. I'll play the song. I have to change it. Yeah, be right back. Lightning seeds frenzy. Frenzy. Not Fonzie. Frenzy. Frenzy. That's all. And pronounce it properly. I don't move my lips, that's my problem. What's this over here? I want to go check it out. It's like an aqueduct. Does a train go through here? No, can't do. Actually, the train has to go through here somewhere, doesn't it? Does it? I don't know. Wow, I don't like this song. Fucking hell. What a horrible, horrible song. Be right back. Right there. Not to talk about. Never happens. JoeKingAudits story time. Let's do an update now. So, can't concentrate. Can't stop trumping. Sorry. Apologise. Sticky levels. Why do I always find grinders? What are the chances I find grinders while you're on? So I found a grinder and a thumb. Across my times after satisfying. It's never enough, no, it's never enough. Nice. In a nutshell. 175. Fucking hell. 182 for diesel. Diesel is nearly as cheap. Crazy. It's 175.9. It's not even 175. 175 is just not enough. Got to put the 0.9 on. That's how much profit they're making. 0.9 probably. No, they're making more than that, surely. .9 is probably quite a lot, to be honest. It's still millions. If they're selling 1 million litres. That don't make sense, does it? I'd have to spend 10 million, I'd have to sell 10 million litres. No, more than that. What is it, 100? 0.9 is 900 millilitres. Yes, it's 1,000. 0.9 is 900. So yeah, it's 100. It's a lot, anyway. 100 for 1 million. That's 100 times a million. So it's 1 billion. You've got to sell a billion litres to make £1 million profit. No, that can't be right. Surely not. Well, mate, it would be actually. This is per litre. There we go, we did maths for JoeKingAudits. Is it 100 million? Maybe it's so that's 2 zeros. Oh, we need 3 zeros. 1 billion litres to get 1 million profit. £1 million in profit. How much is 50 grams of sterling? Yeah. How much is it?
$23.95.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get some nails.
So let's get one kid at this time.
Good idea.
Are you looking to this side today?
Not really. I wanted to go that one.
Got an update.
Huh?
Got an update.
Yeah, but that's my favourite till.
It should be in the till. You left with a bit.
Oh,
I don't mind serving you up there.
that's not good. That's not a good omen, is it? That's my favourite one, and it's updating. And as soon as I come in, that's not good. It's a bad omen.
You like a bag?
Not at all.
He's got one. £29.65, please.
This guy's observant. This guy's not so much.
Well, more than me, I want to be observant.
Yep, definitely. You never know when you might find a £20 note on floor.
Listen to me, when that sick, I turn away from my finger off. Because I'm not rude.
Don't worry. I don't have no money anyway.
Yeah, I ain't got no money about it. I've gone up to the ball. Can I roll up?
They're all good.
Well, I've got give them
I don't give roll-ups, son.
Alright, thank you.
Sorry.
I'm not rude.
Can I
Yeah,
have a receipt, please? Thank you very much.
Could I have a receipt?
See you later.
Take care, yeah?
See ya. Yep. So am I going to be soon?
I am. Where you at at the minute? Yeah. I want to be able to discover it.
No, I've got a house.
But then, yeah, go on. I say I'm not rude. I'm never rude, mate.
All good.
I've just got out of my tent, mate. I had enough for a bottle, what I
Nice.
begged last night.
Where you? Well, don't tell me where you camped actually.
Yeah.
I used to camp in a tent at Christmas.
Whoa, you in winter time? That's even worse, mate. At least it's a
It
bit
was
warmer.
snowing as well. It was snowing as well. It took me ages to get a fire going. All wood,
Yeah.
all wood,
I've been locked up for
wet.
the last week though.
Yeah.
Keep getting myself locked up.
They said they were going to lock me up because I had a fire going in Christmas, so they were freezing to death. I had an open fire going all night, and they said you've got to put that out, and I said I'm going to freeze to death otherwise.
Yeah,
They said
you
we
can't do
couldn't.
that, can you?
They said they
Please
might,
can I have a roll up?
they might get they might have to arrest me
I know you don't do it, but
on the grinder.
no, I don't smoke weed.
On the grinder on the floor.
I don't smoke weed. I just want to roll up. Sorry. You do it. Bro, one roll up. It's not going to break your jaw, but is it one roll up? Just one look. Almost people together.
It's just my
Personality. Yeah, right.
rules. My rules.
I know,
Because I'm skint, you know, most of the time. So
brother, I had enough for a while because I'm begging. Look, I hadn't
this
even
is
got.
out of my rent actually. So.
I haven't even got jumper. That's how bad I am. One roll up. No.
Sorry, man.
All right.
So what?
All right. Whatever roots, yeah. Can I have a few whistles on?
No, definitely.
Why? Then I can pick some tabs up. 2 whistler. Pick some tabs up.
Have any Rizzle?
Please.
Not even having any Rizzle.
Didn't get none in your back here.
Yeah, but I haven't opened it yet.
No, alright, sorry sir.
Someone will give you a paper somewhere. Actually, no, I found one. Wait a minute.
You know what I mean? I can pick some tabs up then, can't I?
Found one on the floor.
Yeah, I found one up for a bit ago. Nice one. Thank you, brother.
Okay, there.
You take care, yeah? Fuck's sake, when am I going? I'm not even allowed in town.
Why not?
I'm banned.
Fighting.
What?
Fighting.
Does it look like I've been fighting? Yeah, all the time. What are you doing there?
I'm gonna be careful. I'm live streaming.
Not videoing, are you?
I'm live streaming. I live stream everywhere I go, mate.
I'm gone. Thank you, yeah?
Alright. See you later, man. I think it's quite rude. Asking us all the time. Quite rude. Shoes are bloody filthy. I don't know. There's some papers left. Papers, why are they even open that? Oh, yeah. brain's not working today. You know what's funny, right? Like some days my brain's like foggy, and I'm like, can't do an audit today. And then something happens, and then an audit happens. You know, just randomly. And they're fucking. It's the best. Like it's the best audits ever. You know, like the days you go out and you don't intend to audit, and then it's just like boom, an audit just happens. I can't explain it. I'm not an auditor, that's the problem. Just the guy that goes out and experiences fucking crazy shit on a day-to-day basis. The craziest shit happens in my life. Craziest stuff. I like thought it with everybody. Then I watch auditors and I'm like, fucking hell, that shit happens to me all the time. Why does it always happen to me? What is it about me that you have to like be fringing on me? Fringing on me? Let's just annoy JoeKingAudits day, shall we? Oh my god, I've lost my lighter now. Guy gets well too close to you. .5%. Old, crafty hen. Bloody crafty hen, laying eggs everywhere. Never put them in egg baskets on me. I'll just start it. Well, that's how my fingers are hurting. So I'm doing that for ages, wasn't I? Full flow. Oh. go shall I go hand the grinder into the police station? So it's lost property. God, it's cold. Fuck me. Been a lot easier since the bitch stuff's gone. Been a lot happier without a face around. Nobody upstairs, gotta stop the showers. Nobody on back door, gotta throw live on your arm. She hold you shaken while you don't see down. Her slow my neighbors and the reason similar. Been a whole lot easier since the bitch left gone. Little miss can't be wrong. Little miss can't be wrong. What you gonna do? He lost his drumstick there, I'm sure he did. Hey up, them cigarettes gonna make you cough. I hope this bone and it piss you off. Take that back, I hope you're doing fine. I'm darling, I give you that. Can't be wrong. What you gonna do? Oh, there's my fucking water. My water. Pigeon's had its head exploded off. Fucking hell. Like his head. Oh my god, that's disgusting. Stupid pigeon. Or stupid fast drivers. Bloody stupid fast drivers running over pigeons. Too fast for pigeon. My God loves your God. What do? Mistrust, mistrust. Should have gone back home. You never should have gone back home. You never should have gone back home. They're all mourning the friend that had their head blown off, getting run over by a car. Yep. Bomb. Let's run away from that. Should I report that as well? Fuck me. Got to report everything. You never should have gone back home. Such a Should we go get the basketball? It's just so cold, we need to get basketball. That's what we need. But then where are we going to go to play basketball? That is the question. Fucking hell, car's coming. Where did he come from? So, we need to go get basketball. There's no basketball courts up there. Where's the basketball court? Been a lot easier with a show downtown. Been a whole lot happier without a face around. Nobody upstairs gonna stomp and shout. Nobody at the back door gonna throw my laundry out. She hold me shotgun while you don't sit down. She fought one man with Hercules and Cyrano. Little miss, can't be wrong. Little miss, can't be wrong. Yeah. Nobody gonna bow down on when you sound it gone. Little miss, can't be wrong. Rock and roll songs. I don't even want to be outside. Who the fuck wants to be outside? Why does my jumper smell like takeaway? You look so well, all nice and fresh. You do your with your monkey wrench. Little miss, can't be wrong. Yeah. Nobody gonna bow down on them to sign your job. Little miss, can't be wrong. What the rules are, can't be wrong. What day is it on Friday? I hope them cigarettes gonna make you cough. I hope this song honey piss you off. I take that back, I hope you're doing fine. Well, if I had $1, I might give you 99. Little miss, can't be wrong. Nobody gonna bow down on once you sound your gun. Little miss, can't be wrong. What you gonna do? Give it to these now rock and roll songs. Give it to one of these now rock and roll songs. Little miss, can't be wrong. Is my nose running? Feels like it's running. It is running. COVID-19 PCR flight bounce. Say it again. Eden, I found it. Been a whole lot easier since the business town. Feel not happier without a face around. It looks like Eden, doesn't it? Gonna stump a shoulder. Nobody at the back door to throw my laundry out. You show me something while you don't see no. Yeah. It's for my man of the release and Cyrano. Been a whole lot easier since the bitch is gone. Little miss, can't be wrong. Little miss, can't be wrong. Put it when about down on the sound you go. I don't know what it says. Little miss, can't be wrong. What you gonna do? One of these now, rock. What you gonna do? Get into one of these, get into another one of these rock and roll. Can't say it. Oh, the shark will hand me down. Oh, people succeed, your hand me downs. You cook so well, all nice and French. You do your research too, mama, with your rocky wrench. Wow, little miss, can't be wrong with you. No, put them in a bar down on when you sound you're gone. Little miss, can't be wrong. What you gonna do? Oh, rock and roll, son. Wait a minute, there's a park down here. Can't be wrong. I knew there were a fucking basketball court around here. Right, I know where I'm going now. This is closer. Oh, it's not closer. About the same distance. I hope them cigarettes gonna make you cough. I hope it's on now it'll piss you off. I take that back, I hope you're doing fine. And if I had $1, I might give you 99. Little miss, can't be wrong. This is the kind of basketball court I like. Fire everywhere. And yeah, it's empty. We'll come back here, I think. Little miss, can't be wrong in you. What you sound you go. A lot of rubbish though. What you gonna do? These are rock and roll songs. How do you get back across here? I don't know so. Okay. Electrical cables with electrical tape around it is not very concerning. Cones. Got the cones out. Got all the cones in Bradford. I apologise. I apologise again. I apologise again. I don't apologise for that one. Gonna paint you up to pieces and build a Lego house. Words of two meanings, one thing on my mind, and it's all for you. Wonder what to keep me warm. I will mend you, keep me sheltered from the storm that's raging on now. I'm out of touch, I'm out of luck. I'll pick you up when you're getting down. And out of all these things I've done, I think I love you better now. I'm out of sight, I'm out of mind. Fell for you in time. All these things I've done, I think I love you better now. I'm gonna pick you by numbers and color you in. And then go right, frame it and put it on a wall. It's so sad, but I've been here before. You surrender my heart to stop me from yours. I'm out of sight, I'm out of mind. Oh. And out of all these things I've done, I think I love you better now. I'm out of sight, I'm out of mind, do it all for you in time. And out of all these things I've done, I think I love you better now. And it's more than I could say. Oh, this is where 1601 was. I'm sheltered from the storm that's raging on now. Fuck me, I've got an idea. I think I love you better now. I'm out of sight, I'm out of mind. I do it all for you in time. Since I've done, I think I love you better now. I think I love you better now. It's stinky down here. This is my jumper again. We're fine. Cheers. Maybe this is not the way 1601 was. Somewhere around here. Sure it is. £75 fine for littering for feeding the birds. You know, what about the litter, man? Screw the fucking birds. Stop dropping litter. That'd be a start. Look at it. I mean, it's not actually that bad, to be honest. But them pigeons are definitely getting fed over there, aren't they? Oh, the sun's out. God, it's warm. I'd love to see you next year. Next year. Think about yourself. I'm gonna have to change the song. Be right back. Actually, I'll listen to this song. Be fine. Love next year. To with you. I'd love to see you in that dress. I'd love to see you undress. Myself. I did that. That were all me. Explosions just happen when JoeKingAudits walks down the street. Explosions. I'm trapped. Look, they've trapped me. Got me behind bars. Why do you have to put bars everywhere? I hate people that put bars up everywhere. Why? Oh, there's a gap. There's a gap. They've thought about it. What happens when you lose everything? You just start again. You start all over again. What happens when you lose everything? You just start again. You start over again. To see how things turn out, if you apply some pressure, I like to wait to see how things turn out. If you apply some pressure. What happens when you lose everything? You just start again. You start all over again. What happens when you lose everything? You just start again. You start all over again. What happens when you lose everything? Apply some pressure, you lose some pressure. Apply some pressure, lose some pressure. What happens when you lose everything? Lose some pressure, apply some pressure, you lose some pressure. What's this? What the heck is this? A plastic fishing weight. Weird. Unless it's a float. That'll be a float, won't it? Love to see you undress. Do, 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 do. Can we get rid of this fucking runny nose? Yeah. Oh, fuck. Can't find my tissue now. You've got the will of the world. that guy that did that 3-point turn then, he looked like a good driver. Just the way he did that 3, no rush, you know, just chilling out, just take it easy, you know, looks like a good driver. You've got the song of a child on a long distance haul. You've got the grace of the storm in the desert. You've got some kind of love, some kind of love. You've got some kind. Don't interrupt me. Stupid headphones, low battery. So kind. You've got some kind. You've got some kind. You've got some kind of love. You've got some kind. You've got some kind. You've got some kind. You've got some kind of love. You've got some kind. You've got some kind. You've got some kind. You've got some kind of love. You've got some kind of love. Have you ever heard this song? Some Kind of Love, The Killers. Listen to the end of it and tell me if you start crying. This makes me cry. This might actually make me cry in a second. I need to. We need you at home. Can't do this. There's so much to see. Okay, I wish I could remember words. We know that you're strong. Some kind. Can't do this alone. We need you at home. Oh, me. Let me cry already. There's so much to see. Can't do this alone. Nearly made me cry. I felt the hair on the back of my neck standing up. I know what I'm going to say. Be right back. She's a good girl. Loves her mama, loves Jesus, and America too. She's a good girl, crazy about Elvis, loves horses, and a boyfriend too. Yeah. It's a long day living in Reseda. It's a freeway running through the yard, and all the bad boys, we don't even miss her, and all the bad boys have broken her heart, and I'm free, free falling, falling, and I'm free, free falling, falling. Vampire. Ventura Boulevard, and all the bad boys standing in the shadows, and all the good girls were open broken hearts, and I'm free, free falling, falling. And now I'm free, free falling, falling, free falling, free falling, free falling. Now I'm free falling. Now I'm free falling. Now I'm free falling. Now I'm free falling now, free falling now, that down over Valhalla. Wanna ride, name in the sky. I'm gonna free fall out into nothing. Oh, I'm gonna leave this world for a while. Yeah, I'm free. Free falling, falling. Now I'm free, free falling, falling. Now I'm free, free falling, falling. Now I'm free. Free falling, 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 free falling, falling, I'm falling. Spiders. Not the best place to be making a nest. Look at houses. Look at bloody houses over there. What the fuck? How can you have houses in that place? suppose if you're going to have a business, you might as well live near it. Might as well live inside it, to be honest. In fact, you might as well just build houses for everybody that only work there. That'd be easier. Fuck getting a car. Just get everybody living in there. Get everybody living in your workplace. Why don't bloody jobs just give you an house to walk into, you know? It makes a lot of sense. Every business should have a house for every employee they employ. That makes perfect sense. We can go track the deer down. Should we go track the deer down? How does it feel? How does it feel? Like a complete unknown, like a rolling stone, like an auditor. Going to the finest school heart. You stood up. You stood up. Okay, that's cool. Ah. How does it? Oh. Why the heck would a cat have a poop on a bin liner? The runniest poop ever. Quite shiny. Looks like a beautiful day. It was freezing a minute ago. The sun came out, I'm like, ah, it burns. But I like it. I need vitamin D. I'm vitamin D deficient, so my doctor said just go out in the sun a bit. And that's how JoeKingAudits were born. That makes like a better story, doesn't it? My doctor said I'm vitamin D deficient, so JoeKingAudits were born. It's doctor's orders, I'm afraid. Fucking, I've got to say that to somebody. That'd be funny as fuck. It's like, haven't you got no better to do? Well, my doctor said I've got a vitamin D deficiency, so they said, what else are you gonna do? If you got a vitamin D deficiency. How does it feel? Get rid of cobwebs. I feel cobwebs wrapping around my hand. Oh no. This is how I defend myself. Just put one hand up here like this, and the camera in the other hand. Keep back! I tell you, I will defend myself, and I know how. You go like that. You go. That's what you do. And slap him round face. Get out of here, you! Go on. And smack his bum on the way past. Smack his bum on the way past. No, don't smack his bum. Smack her bum. Then you get sexual assault cases. I don't want to go over here again. I'm gonna take this barbed wire down. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. So. Nothing to lose. Yo, how does it feel? How does it feel? Without it on your own. To be direction home, like a we don't know. Let's know. Should be recording out here, shouldn't I? Then we can see deer. Oh, I missed it. So we see a deer. It was in here somewhere. I just heard it cough. Oh, that's my music. How big this bloody field is. I don't think it'll just hang around in the same area, will it? Stupid deer. Like a better get out of here now. Spent too long in this area. Somebody's found me. I better stay out of this area now. Can't be getting found by members of the public. No good. Stupid deer. Should get a dog if I'm going to do this walk all the time. Can't be asked. They always pull you about on lead, you know. And you got to train it for like 10 years to get it to stay with you and to get it to respond to you. And sometimes they don't even respond to you anyway, even if you try. So you got to keep them on lead for the rest of your life. Fuck that shit. Stupid dog. Just stay with me all the time. Stay with me, bro. Stay with me. It's cool. It's cool with me. Trust me. You don't want to go out there on your own anyway. It's too dangerous, especially for dogs. Because you haven't got no brain. If you had a brain, then I might give you a bit of a longer leash, you know. But no. that's why auditors shouldn't be like called auditors, because you know it's like we're professionals or something when we're called auditors. I'm not a fucking auditor. Never wanted to be an auditor. I wanted to be JoeKingAudits. That's all I wanted to be. JoeKingAudits. Whatever it is I do. Oh my god, look at grass on this one. Get some right bloody silage out of it. Most of it's shite, to be honest, but a nice little patch down there. Look at these young bits of grass. That's what the cows like to eat. Went wrong way again. How do I always miss it? It's like it's a secret tree that smells about. You just walk past it. Oh, there's a time warp or something. Grass is slippery. This is where I sat last time. Well, it's wet now. Damn it. Got something that's all bloody charcoal. You can't see a deer anyway. Dog's heard it though. The dog's heard it. Maybe. Just heard me. Oh, GC. It would be perfect for a little tent. Perfect for a little tent. Heartburn. Nature make the best fun. the stands. Why don't you buy a gimbal? Get nature to do it. Yeah. The plane taking off over there. Still, it's not very high. Usually they just skyrocket up to 20,000 feet or whatever it is. We've got a dog walker. We've got a dog walker incoming. I want to ask him about the deer. I bet that guy's been walking down this track for fucking years. Never seen a deer, and I walked down it once. And I'm like, yep, I've seen a deer. He's like, nah, I'm yet. What deer was it anyway? Did I make a highlight out of it? I think you didn't make a highlight out of it. I forgot about it. Come over here, bro. Come over here. That over there. I'll be right back. I'll take you with me, actually. Are your dogs all right?
This one isn't.
All right.
A bit antisocial.
I'll keep my hands to myself. Have you seen a deer along here?
What's that?
Have you seen a deer along here?
A deer? Yeah.
No. I saw one the other day.
Wow.
It was massive, man.
So wild.
It was massive. I spooked it and it ran past me this way. I haven't seen it again yet. It was like late at night. It was about 6 o'clock at night.
They get everywhere, though.
Yeah, I couldn't believe it. That guy's like walked his dog for fucking God knows how many years on this place. He's never seen a deer. I walked down here one time, or maybe twice. Second, third time maybe. Third time since I've lived here I've walked down here. Maybe 4 times. But still, you know, not many. And ooh, is that red? Probably just coffee stains. I see a deer. But you can't make it up, can you? You can't make it up. You could do, but where would the fun in that be? I got it on camera anyway. I'm pretty sure just about Got it on camera. There's floorboards around here. Sorry, pardon me. It's a beautiful day. You know when you were young and like a young whippersnapper and you used to be able to like spring off your legs? I can't do that anymore. It like fucking it hurts your legs, you know, and like fucking all that weight on one leg and it's like trying to jump up and fucking well annoying. It's like your mind's telling you you can't spring off your leg anymore because it's fucked. And yeah, I just can't jump anymore. I play basketball. I can jump high enough to get high enough to get it in the net, you know, every time, just about. Should be every time, really. I'm close to the net. News madness. What is that? Hey, I can't get these memories out of my mind. To evolve, yeah. Hey, I tried so hard to let you go, but some kind of madness was swallowing me whole. Yeah. Hey. Have finally seen the light, and I have finally realized what you need. And now I need to know, is this real love, or is it just madness keeping us afloat? Yeah. When I look back at all the crazy fights we've had, it's like some kind of madness was taking control. Yeah. And now I have finally seen the light, and I have finally realized what you need. Ooh. Now I have finally seen the end, finally seen the end. I'm not expecting you to care, no, but I have finally seen the light. Oh, and I have finally realized that it's your love. And it's your love. Can't do it anymore. Can't get up there. Can't hold it. Rescue me. Oh, baby, you're too headstrong. I love this. Oh, one of my things got copyrighted. Is it soon? I'm just getting copyright from headphones. She's a good girl, loves her mama, loves her Jesus, and America too, and England too. She's a good girl, says about Elvis, loves her sis, and America's boyfriend too. There's a long way there. When you see them, there's a freeway running through the yard, and all the bad boys don't even miss her, and all the bad boys from breaking her heart, and I'm free. I'm falling. Now I'm free, free, free falling. Fuck me, I forgot how I know this. That guy looks well tall up there. Was it a lifetime? Fuck me, I'll tell you. Superin of fools to find our way home. Lifetime. Oh, give me a shot at the night. Give me a moment, some kind of mysterious. Give me a shot at the night. Some kind of mysterious. You know the rules to find that our hope has long been outgrown. Throw me a lifeline, 'cause honey, I've got nothing to lose. Was it a life? Was it a lifetime? Time, oh, give me a shot at the night. So hard. So kind of mysterious. Raining. Oh, it's gonna rain. Or it is raining. No, just okay. Be right back. Has diamonds in his pockets, and that's our bread now. This one says he wants to buy you rockets, and in his head now, you marry him. That's what I said now. Get some, makes you love on his jacket, and in his head now, you marry him. I ain't got nothing to family tree, but I don't wanna put another heart to bed. I don't wanna put another heart to bed. Said, if you want to call me baby, just go ahead now. 1, 2, pieces there before you. That's what I said now. To do what are you? Show your head now. One else. Diamonds in his pockets, and that's some bread now. This one, he wants to buy you rockets. And it is hard now. You marry him, you follow me. I'm the one you look at what you can't you see. I ain't got no rich or Being lazy. Yeah, but I put another heart to bed. Said if you want to call me baby, just go ahead now. Ooh. Just go ahead now. Get up, boy. What's this plant? It's daytime. Nope. It's nighttime, but we've got really powerful lights called the sun. What kind of plant is that? It's one of them popping plants, isn't it? Why does it have like a big bunch? It's just a weed. It's just a weed. What up, bro? What up? What up, bro? What? The sky, look, see? Still up there. The sky's up there, that's what's up. It's still up there. I don't know how it stays up there. It never falls down, does it? Especially when JoeKingAudits is about. Don't have no rain, don't have no snow. As long as JoeKingAudits is outside, come rain or shine, it'll never rain on JoeKingAudits. That don't make sense. What am I up to? Just trying to get into trouble, really. Seeing how much trouble we can get in. As usual. But, you know, you just go outside and you just see what trouble you can get into, or what trouble you can find. I found a blue tit. So looking for a deer. I saw a deer a few days ago when I came here, and yeah, I can't find it anymore. It's disappeared. I got it on camera though for a split second, but it were a bit dark, you know, so it wasn't easy to see. But yeah. Let's just make sure we don't slip. I mean, my boots should be at handle that little river, little stream, whatever you want to call it. What are you up to? More to the point, or less to the point, or so far past the point? It's the point is a blur to you. I made it. Top of the hill. Well, no. Top of the hill's still a bit further up. I need widescreen. Pretty. Woof. Woof, woof. 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 Woof, woof. Woof, 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 woof. Woof, 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 woof. Woof, 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 woof. Woof, 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 woof. That's a song. Good place to plant some cannabis. Why would you plant? No littering. We don't need can of piss anywhere. Just have a piss in fucking woods, man. Just have a piss against a tree. You don't need cans of piss everywhere. Just piss against a tree. That's what I do. It's not rocket science. We don't need cans of piss everywhere. People, you don't know you're born new, do you? Just fucking piss against a tree. You don't need cans of piss, man. Jesus Christ. These are the jokes, folks. Can of piss. Can of piss. How many cans of piss do we need? Why do we need more than one can of piss? Yeah, like, because there's two people. Yeah, me and you. Good point. But I don't need a can. I don't need a piss in a can. What's the problem? Yeah. If you plant cannabis in, like, in the wild, wouldn't it just grow willy-nilly? Then you won't get no buds, apart from on certain ones that are secluded. You have to manage it, I suppose. Fuck me. Why the heck? Look at that. Let's put us wheelie bins next to the car. Let's just take the whole pavement up, shall we? That'd be a better idea. Why don't I just take the whole pavement up? Ay. Bloody some people. Cons. That guy's got a cone. Count how many cones you see in a day-to-day journey. I've seen 3 only. I've only seen 3 so far. I keep forgetting to look out. I might just walk that way all the time though. It's a bit longer, but people actually park a bit more reasonably on this side of the road. So you can actually walk through without. Plus there's like a massive hill on the side of the road. So it's just too tight for there. It's just too tight. It's nice and tight. What is that? The fuck is that, bro? I wasn't there a minute ago. Maybe I'll take your bloody bag off. Just need toilet and then I need something else, can't remember. Right. Basketball, that's not needed. Pump maybe. In fact, let's check the basketball first. That's fine. Not pumped up too much to be honest. Once it warms up, it's not as pumped up it seems, in my opinion. Put my nose over that one. Something about basketball. That's one thing I hate. Well, I don't hate. You know, like, what time is it? It's school time. 8 o'clock, yeah. Oh, we've only been out for an hour and a half. And it's 2 hours and 30 minutes live stream. Makes sense. So, like, women just taking kids to school. I mean, yeah, it shouldn't be just women. But, do you know what's better than seeing a woman with the child, taking them to school, like walking them to school? That is the best fucking parent ever. Parent that fucking, male or female. You walk your child to school. It just looks so wholesome, you know, so peaceful, so harmless. Like, everything I see is just harm everywhere. It's like it's gonna kill somebody. That park there. It's gonna kill somebody. Oh, you know. I mean, yeah, I see a lot of stuff like ordinary people would not see because I'm an auditor. But the point still remains. Like, how more wholesome can you get? Transporting your child to school via walking. My girlfriend had a son with her when I first got with her. 1 minute. What was that? Squirrel. Squirrel. She's silver. Okay, it goes on forever, this song. Oh, she's cute. MILF. My music. Right back. Was born, they looked at me and said, what a good boy, what a smart boy, what a strong boy. And when they were born, they looked at you and said, what a good boy, what a smart girl, what a pretty girl. Got these chains hanging around our neck. People wanna strangle us with them before we take our first breath. Afraid of change, afraid of staying the same. When temptation comes, we just look away. This name is the hair shirt I wear, and this hair shirt is woven from your brown hair. Buried with me, buried with me, buried with me. Be with me tonight. And I know it ain't right. Be with me tonight. Yeah. Oh, go so smooth. If I pass or if I fail, does anyone give a damn if they do? Demonetized. I've had a joke on that guy. And Weber. What are we drinking today? Something different. We're all the same. Bloody hell. Can't catch a break. There's a little bottle. You're going to ask me to move now, aren't you?
No, I'm just looking again at it now. It is, we've got a price on it.
You're biting. I thought you were clearance.
No.
I thought you were clearing it.
Oh, compass purpose.
Put two and two together.
Chicken bar. No, it's not that big, is it? Yeah, it's not that big, this though.
Somebody tried to fit one of them big basket things of aggregate in a car, in the boot of the car.
You get a thingy, you want to see what's not much in the fucking things though.
The suspension were already low from all the stuff in the car. And they tried to fit another bag of aggregate in it. Suspension just went. I don't even know if it could drive. But I think it snapped the axle.
249 each or 3 for 12 quid or something.
No, that's the Audit card.
You wait for them to come in. For the 250 each, or have we got a deal on them or something?
Not them, no, the big ones out.
Yeah, got no big ones in.
No,
You know, it's like a sheet of fucking. You won't get no like that.
Get to Manningham Concrete. They've got to have some good stuff, haven't they? Get to Manningham Concrete. What do you do if I see people dropping litter?
I don't know.
You tell them off. That used to tell people off. I don't even drop cigarette butts anymore. When I was a kid, I used to. Dad says, that's littering as well, Joe. I never did it again. I said that to a woman before on a YouTube video. You do know that's still like a bit classed as littering, really. What companies have got to get rid of that? What's the price? Where do we get it?
Yeah.
£6 bill. Oh, you know. I say, you won't shit on your own floor, you know. So
Yeah.
why would you do it? Why would you do it everywhere else? I mean, I've shit in woods a few times, but that's about it. You've got to bury it. You've got to bury it. You've got to dig up. You've got to dig a hole, and then you've got to bury it.
All right.
That's the only way you can shit in public. Well, you're not even supposed to do that, really.
All right.
But that's the safest way to do it.
Right.
Just to make sure kids don't fucking come along and start eating mud pies or something.
Sometimes you see an old pile of sticks, or someone just dumped them out of the car, or they just took them. Unbelievable.
I saw one guy cleaning his car out, like outside my house, where I lived at the time, and he's just sweeping it out on a fucking, just all out on the road, man, right outside my house. Like he comes, and sits there, has a cig, because his family don't like him smoking, and he's there cleaning the car out and just chucking all rubbish out and everything, man, just sweeping it out with his hand, all dust and everything. I mean, I don't mind the dust, but like the litter and rubbish and everything are just all on the street, man.
So this woman, I haven't seen her, she lets the dog piss
On the what?
on the lawn. And there's like what is it, Louis glass? Oh yeah. There's like patches. He's seen her do it, but he said
Well, it's better drainage at least.
Yeah. He said to stop. She said he's watching it now. He's doing that, so he's watching. Oh yeah.
Hiya, you're right.
Yeah, there's me putting grass seed down. Big patch.
On your lawn?
Yeah.
All right, I thought you meant on their lawn.
No, on ours. Yeah.
Oh, you should put a gate up. Should put a gate up.
Yeah.
Put a fence up.
Yeah.
You know, if you don't have a fence, it's an implied right of access. Well, every house has got an implied right of access if you have a reason to go there, like a mailman.
Oh, man.
But a dog don't know any better, so
No.
you're gonna have to put a fence up, unfortunately.
Well, she's, if you, no one sees it, but she's actually taking for a walk and let me do it.
Oh, it's on lead.
Yeah.
Well, you can't stop him anyway, really. I mean, you could kick it, I suppose, but it's just you can't stop a dog wherever it wants to piss, man. It'll fucking piss anywhere. I tell you. Have you got a dog?
No, we haven't got it. I've got this stuff, but it's not to stop it if a woman's coming with it on the way. I know it works or not. Put it around the edge of it. It's supposed to repel cats and dogs.
Alright.
And just let them flower plants.
Poison.
Eh?
Poison.
No, it just repels them. It's supposed to do.
Cool.
Whether it works or not, I don't know.
Just get a fence. See you later.
Yeah,
Right. First interaction of the day. Done. Lovely, friendly people here at B&M in Bradford. You couldn't get more friendly staff if you tried, to be honest. I've had one woman who went for a bit fucking. She said, "Oh, bad" at one point. What? She went, I barred you, didn't I? I says, well, I asked you if I were bad, but you didn't say anything, so I presumed I wasn't bad. Are you barring me? She went, no, go on then, you can come in, I suppose. Seem hard, most of them, but I can buy you whenever I want. That's what she said. Get the band hammer out. Get the odd band hammer out. I can ban you as well. Come to my YouTube channel. I'll ban you. If you said something dodgy. A bit wider than necessary. Okay. Made it without curbing it as well. I'm impressed. There's a chance to curb it there. This is a traffic light. Okay, I came up with some. Oh god, she was pretty. Jesus. Far too young for me. In fact, she might have been fucking. It's probably fucking schoolgirl. She had fucking longest. Oh my god, I love long hair. I cannot lie. Girls with long hair, I can't do with girls with no hair. Man. It doesn't work, does it? I mean, maybe when we get older. I'll be like, fuck it up. Where's all your hair gone? While I'm still young, I love women's hair. This reminds me of the car wash where Marty Blackburn got battered by a guy with a metal bar. Oh, crazy, wasn't it? Queen's Car Wash. Oh, I wonder why they're recording them. I don't even care anymore. We're all getting recorded now after that. It's your own fault. So the other car wash is giving you a bad name. Yes, that was me looking for a reaction. Filming a car wash. In fact, let's go over there. Let's go order the place. I think we saw everything we needed to see. The guys seem to be doing everything with a respectable manner, so we'll leave that. Plant Sunday. Oh, welcome. You're welcome. Come down to Bradford. Plant some stuff on Sunday. Sale on the 5th of June. Yeah, that's coming up soon. That's poetry. Rhymes, I mean. It's poetry and I don't know a tree. Oh, he's on the phone. I really need to urinate. Again. Let's have some more drink. How does my bladder not explode? I suppose that's why you have a real long bladder, isn't it? Just in case. Drink too much. You're like, Joe, your bladder's gonna explode. Urinate now. See, it is essential. How are you going to know when you need to urinate if you don't have a super long bladder? Just in case you fill it up too much. And then you're like, pissing everywhere. See, it's essential. Don't know why evolution made that way, but still, it's necessary. Yes, we're talking about bladders, and evolution. I think this is like secluded enough. Fucking little right bush. The only problem is, like, I'll go around this corner and then someone will come around the corner from behind me or something. Somebody's just walking behind me. Like, what? Where do you come from? Shall we do a JoeKingAudits story time? How about this? You can't have recent stuff. Fuck it. So, yeah, right. This guy just kept coming at me and coming at me and coming at me and saying, just stay there, bro. Stay back. Get out of here. £50,000. Well, flighted me. Should be more. Oh my god. Fucking rubbish everywhere. Okay, it's a dumping ground. That's why there's £50,000 fly tipping. Look at them, they just park up there and just chuck all the rubbish out. Fucking knobheads. It's a disgrace. Can't really go this way. Going the wrong way. We zoomed in. Bradford Council. The sign doesn't look very nice. Dumping ground. Bradford Council's got their own dumping grounds as well. God, it looks shit, doesn't it? Come on, tidy up, bro. Tidy up. Cones. Random cones. Like, let's just buy new cones, you know? Let's just buy some more. Let's make more cones. We don't have enough cones. Oh, I wonder where they're all gone. Oh, Bradford Council's got them all. Cones. There's another cone over there. There he is. There's a little bugger. Got at least 3 cones, you know. So if anyone runs out of cones, just ask Bradford Council to clear up the fucking mess. I bet that looks after the park. Why is it a dumping ground? Why is it a dumping ground? Like, you can't just buy property just to make a dumping ground. It's just not. That's just not what works, I'm afraid. With public spending money just to make a dumping ground. Like, we're paying. Bradford people, like, Bradford Council gets money from the government to, like, maintain shit, let's say. But all they do is just buy a property and just dump cones and rubbish everywhere. Yep. Oh shit, there's another open door. Oh, fuck's sake. Can't leave open doors everywhere. Over the what? Even the guidelines. Oh, we did an audit. We did a random audit. I did, anyway. I don't know about you. I definitely did. Look at this tree. It's just like, I want to pour a branch all over the road. How long them branches are? Bradford Council is just trying to kill people. Random logs that fall out. You know what? Why are you an idiot? You don't clean up after the dog. Why do they not shut the gates? I can just walk in again. Oh, he's asked me to leave now, bastard. Fuck. So yeah, that's what happens when I audit. You get to see nothing. All you get to see is just the lead up to it. And then come back. Hopefully it's still live streaming. If not, then I start a new live stream. Fucking hell, look at this. Bit of parkour on this little wall, isn't it? Fragile roof. You think that'll keep bloody free runners off that? I don't think so. Look at this dumping ground. More dumping. Like, you're never going to use any of this shit. Just get rid of it. It's just free fucking scrap metal. Money. Just money just held everywhere. Bradford Council is like wasting money. Buying all this shit. Never gets used. Never gets recycled. In fact, it probably costs the Bradford Council money to take it away. They buy a lot of shit and then they ask for more money to take it away. Never ends. Never ends. All I had to do was go play basketball. I've got a bloody audit. Everything I see. What is the world coming to? I knew I'd find something wrong. Everywhere I go, I find something wrong. They were quite pleasant. I don't know why do they have to get so close though? Come on, leave. So I said, come on now, leave. I said, well, you know, don't be an idiot. Pick up your dog poo. Don't be an idiot. Lock your gates. If you don't want people getting in. So he does have cameras. He lied to me. He does have cameras. How did he find out we were in there? How did he know I were in there? Oh, you didn't see any of it, did you? You'll see it tonight, I promise. I'll upload it straight away. I'll upload the video straight away. In fact, it'll take me a while. But yeah, it'll get uploaded, trust me. I've got to edit it as well. Fuck. It's only 2 bits. It's fine. Here's the duck. I mean a goose with its goose. Fluffy goose. Fluffy goose, boys. That was well cool. Beautiful. They are beautiful. You are beautiful. Alright. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I don't want to sit down. I think you were pissed off that I didn't have no food for it. It's getting a bit aggressive there, isn't it? I like the way, like, that guy'll that guy'll let me go for it around park. I didn't know though, mass, like, have you seen the fucking state of that place? Like, is that all Bradford Council money? How much fucking money have they got? Why does Bradford Council have to do it? I thought this was a nature reserve. But they have bloody investments into this stuff. Is this a bloody, is that a bloody, what's that? It's not, is that a goose? Is that a goose as well? Or is it a duck? Is that a massive duck? What is this? These are ducks. Look how big this fucking duck is. Is that how big ducks are out of the water? I didn't realise how big they are. Pigeon's like, you better not go near that guy, he's an angry goose. On it, he's like, the pigeon's like, oh, you're gonna feed goose, aren't you? I mean, the duck, whatever it is. Get out of here. Swan's coming. Why is it a goose? Are you a goose? That's a swan. Okay. What's it doing? It's got the Naruto fluffy wings. We're never gonna get to play basketball. That's right. Too many things to see. How do I find a lighter in them, like a massive amount of grass? It's got gas in it as well. Very wet though. Ugh, it also smells like piss. No, it don't smell like piss. It's sticky. That's what I meant to say. Don't smell anything. Look at this guy. Who's that guy over there? What are you doing, sir? Standing there? Weirdo. Bloody weirdo. Some bushes, isn't there? Weirdo. Bloody weirdo. Weirdo always come up the steepest bit. I'm gonna get steeper. Fucking hell, I know I play basketball. I can't even get up this hill. Jesus Christ, I'm so lazy. Or some hard and fit. Or both. Sort my bike out, man. The cardio from cycling is just, it clears your lungs out. Like after one bicycle ride, I'm gonna step in shit here. I don't care. After one bicycle ride, all the smoking just disappears. Bloody summer holidays soon, won't it? Gotta get the basketball playing in before kids are all off school. What the fuck is he wearing? Why is that guy wearing an army cadet uniform? Was he wearing an army uniform? Strange. Training dogs or something? Dog training? Heedless Cafe. I see. Oh, she's got the bag. You pooped again, didn't you, dog? How many poops do you need? We meet again, dog.
Don't be an idiot, Bailey. Not everybody wants to stroke you, you lunatic. Oh, yeah.
He wanted to stroke me. I guarantee it. I am so cute. I know I am. See? Oh, see, he wanted to stroke me. I can hear him. He's talking about me. He's talking about me. I can sense it. Oh, he's talking about a dog. Another dog over there. There's another dog over there. That's why. I see. Loving it. Loving it. Loving it. Loving it like this. Loving it like that. DJ come on my capita. No idea how to sing words. In fact, have we got music? I'm gonna fucking stop the music because of them stupid audits. 31%. Loads. Why do you always get nervous when it's 30%? I get nervous when it's below 20. One good thing about finding a lighter, can open a bottle beer. So we've done an audit. We've done our job today. A 10-minute video. I could have stayed longer, but he asked me to leave. What are you gonna do? He finally asked me to leave after 10 minutes. Check it out on YouTube tonight. Well, it'll be like 12 o'clock tomorrow. 12 o'clock tomorrow. New Joking Audits video. On its way. On its way. It's in the ether. It's in my phone. It's ready to go. And that guy wasn't too bad. He wasn't too bad. They were acceptable. He was an acceptable guy. He got too close, man. He should keep his distance, man. You don't know what someone's gonna do, man. They might bottle you. You got to be careful, you know. Might just pretending to be recording, and then just so I can bottle you, you know. Don't get too close. Especially with me, fucking hell. People always just like step one too close. I have to kick them. I've kicked numerous people, man. Just next time, do not get too close to people. Ask them to leave. If they start leaving, then just let them leave on their own accord. You don't have to start pushing them, you know. You can use reasonable force, yes. In fact, can you use reasonable force? I don't think you can, because you're not SAL licensed. Well, I think you can actually. I mean, anybody can use reasonable force, but you know, I don't know if you can. I don't know if you're allowed to use reasonable force because you work for a Bradford council. That's the problem. Unless they're SAA licensed, but obviously if you're just council workers, you're not probably not going to be SAA licensed. I've lost my lighter. Let's see. So yeah, if that's the guy from the place, I'm sorry, but you left the gate open, you know. What do you expect me to do? especially when I see you using Bradford Council property as a dumping ground. And there's cones everywhere. You know, there should be a shortage of cones. The amount of cones. If you go out somewhere, look around, see how many cones you see. There must be a shortage because there's fucking cones everywhere. How are they going to have enough cones if there's just cones like laid about everywhere? Like, you know, it's computer games have barrels. Real life has cones everywhere. sickening. Tidy up. After yourself. Look at this place. Look at this place. Look how pleasant this place is. Graffiti everywhere. And it looks fucking good. It looks nice. There's no rubbish. Why is your bloody council property a dumping ground? There's no rubbish in park. And then you're using council property as a dumping ground? It's just no good. Right, there's more stuff than just that as well. I found loads of stuff. I found loads of stuff just dumped. And God knows how long it's been there, but the boards, like big thick 2x4, no, not even 2x4, like 6x4, no, 6x2x4, 6x2x4 planks. Wasted. Oh, I can make floorboards out of that. Oh, Bradford Council are storing it for a rainy day. I mean, it's probably essential stuff. But if you're just going to leave it out there to rot in the rain, it's pointless. I can't, I don't know what you can see. What can you see? Nothing. Let me turn the brightness up a little bit. Basketball's off. Still can't even see what you can see. It's all. We're back. Why are Bradford Street so fulfilled people? Because we work hard being fulfilled. Never know to go. Nowhere to go. Yeah, we have it quite good over here. I'll give it that. I'll give it that. We have it good. What am I complaining about, you may ask? It could always be better. It could always be better. In my opinion. Is it cold? No, it's alright, it's perfect. Perfect. It's summer. It would be cold if I weren't doing exercise, I suppose. Oh no, it's fine. It's about 10 degrees. Maybe warmer in the sun. Warmer in the sun. Probably a bit warmer than 10 degrees in the sun. Celsius. I don't know if you live off Fahrenheit. Shit, I'm gonna drop the phone. Definitely unfit. Definitely. Found a cig on the floor. Wonder what they use that for. I don't know. Trust me. Not very fulfilled. You never go train spotting. So we have shit trains. It's gonna start raining any second now. Bloody rain. Let's see if this light works. It fucking works. I found this on the floor. Oh, it's raining. It's fucking raining. Dang it. I stopped smoking at 25 years old. Silly boy. You say you've stopped smoking, right? But do you smoke vapes or anything else? Do you know the way I look at it, right? If I'm going to stop smoking, right, I might as well go back to not cooking my food. Just eating everything raw like we did back in the day. Because, you know, we didn't used to smoke back in the day either. But but we do now. So what the fuck? I used to smoke 20 cigarettes a day. I know you've already told me this story. I remember. Congratulations. Now all you have to do is stop cooking your food and eat everything raw, and then we'll be back at Stone Age again. Where there was no smoking, no drinking, no like fucking women to worry about, apart from when they knock you over head to breed with you. You didn't even have to worry. You didn't even have to worry back then about bloody settling down, providing for a family. Like a woman had just come up to you and just whack you over the head and just start fucking shagging you. And the men didn't fucking complain, did they? Rape is not acceptable. Only in the Stone Age was that acceptable. But you know, that's why I'm smoking. Stone Age people didn't have smoking. Okay, now it's cold. The rain is flocking. Where can we hide from the rain? graffiti over here. They just leave it. They don't even clean it off anymore. Like, I like that. That's alright. I can have a bit of that. That's nice. Look at it. I love it. I love it. Looks nice. Some of it, most of it. That was a bit messy. I still like it. Wish they'd do like symbols instead of letters. 'Cause I can't read it anyway. What does that say? Pished. Pishki. Pesky. Pesky. Maybe. Pesky children. Depends what you paint it with. It depends what you paint it with. It's not necessary. But what else are you gonna do with the graffitis? Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, it's not necessary, but what else are you gonna do? What canvas should you paint stuff on? Paper. You know, then you got to chop down a tree. You've got to process it in a paper, which costs carbon to burn the fuel to like process the paper and to create the electricity that powers the machines to create the paper, you know? Or you could just go out and just, the world is your canvas. You know, I don't think anybody should be allowed to do it, but certain people with the flair for the artistic, let them fucking do it, man. Let them do it. Let them do it. You know, they'll get pissed off one of these days. One of these days, everyone will go, I tell you what, we're going to make it legal to graffiti everywhere. And then, like, there's going to be a rule where you're not allowed to graffiti over somebody else's graffiti, and people will be like, oh, we've run out of space. We're going to have to we're going to have to break the rules some other way. It's really tired about that. I'm really tired about that. I would like to see walls clean. What you like to live in a square house. Boring square house with 4 walls and you know, how about a round house? Let's go out, let's think outside the box. Graffiti on the walls. You know, I'd like no graffiti everywhere as well, but I'd also like fucking billboards and advertisements and, you know, corporations plastered everywhere. Oh, this is Bradford Council. You know, I don't like advertisements either, but that's how I get paid. Okay, it's cold now. Oh. So I did an audit. I did an audit earlier. cut out for a second, and that's when the audit happened. So I apologise that you missed it. But you know, if I had enough money, I'd be live streaming 24 hours a day, and I'd be making videos. But like, you know, the only way I make money is from videos. So I have to cut it out. I have to cut the live stream off just to make the audit. But I'm gonna put the video up tonight. I'm gonna put the live stream, the video of the audit up tonight. Like I want to download the live stream. I want to download the live stream and just get the bit out where it's like, look at this, Bradford Council is a dumping place. I'm gonna ignore that last comment because I've already done it. This is the Joking Audits. Goes to the toilet stream. Shall I call the next live stream that? When we're out and about drinking. Joking Audits goes to the toilet 500 times a day stream. People would watch it. Would you like to buy some of Joking Audits urine? Like we're hitting rock bottom now. Bathwater. Does anyone want any bathwater? I could also sell my holy socks because I need to buy some new socks. But I've got to buy 2 pairs of socks for the price of 1. So I'll sell you my holy socks for a £5 each pair. £5 for Joking Audits socks. We've got merch. We've got merch. Joking Audits holy socks. How about that I got from a homeless. Actually, I found the socks on the floor. You can't make this shit up. I found 5 pairs of socks on the floor. And they are going to you because they're holy, and they're going to be worth millions, I promise you. Good to see you playing basketball. I used to play myself. Thank you. Come on, 1-on-1, me and you, purple herb sniffer. 1-on-1 now, Peel Park, that's where we are. That went in. Definitely. That definitely went in from right over here. It doesn't actually look that far away from here, does it? We zoomed in. It's fucking miles away. Oh, there we go. Now it looks further away. Has anyone noticed there's two zooms? There's like the wide angle lens on the live stream YouTubes. Live stream YouTubes. Live stream YouTubes, yeah. The live stream YouTube, the YouTube live streams. The YouTube live streaming device app. There's two, there's this one, which is close up. And then there's this one. Far away. Google. It started raining. It started raining, bro. It started raining. Right, let's go play some basketball. Come on. You get warmed up and then you sit down and you're like, oh, fucking hell, I'm stiff again. Oh, the bongs are going. Bong. Well, 30% didn't go very far, did it? We're on the battery bank now, we're on the battery bank. There we go, that's alright, isn't it? Perfect. I like to be able to see the floor. Can't see the floor, can you? It'll do, it'll do. You can see the floor. Put it in the middle. There we go. Then it must be bong o'clock. Ah, it's fucking. Alright, because at Big Ben. Ah. booted it about 10 miles away by accident. Spitters. Can't fucking pick it up. Yeah, I'll show you guys. Leave everything the way you found it. Why? Fucking. All my clothes are broken and poor and kicked out. People are like, why are you so angry, JoeKingAudits? Look, everything is fucking difficult. Can't catch a break. fine. Get him! Get him! Scream for me, Bradford! Tell me why I have to be a parsley. I don't wanna die. Hang time ever. Fucking no. What happens when you don't shut gate? definitely a fence fault, that. Honestly. Only explanation. Definitely a fence fault. Fence's fault. Miss. 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 Downtown. Miss. 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 Sideways. Miss. You're supposed to grab the ball and then like flick it in. Me, I chuck it up and then just like touch it in. Look at how much beer's left. That were empty. Oh, Nathaniel. Oh, Nathaniel. Oh. Devil. Lies. Saw the devil sign. The green flash in the sky. Demons. The devil was here. The devil. They're destroying our world. Hide. Hide away from all these fucking zombies. They were here all along. It was us. We created machines that came out of the ground. Ooh, Lord. Listen, do you hear that drawing near? In the search for the sinners. Fire believing on. Better off dead. This is something we're dying for. Even something's worth dying for. Somewhere in the spirit of man. Time for even something's worth dying for. If woman can stand tall for us all. Somewhere in the spirit of man. Do you know what's going to happen one day? One of these live streams, I'm going to get kicked out. And it's all going on live stream. Every fucking second of it. Like, and you guys are all going to miss it. You're all going to miss it. Because you keep coming and going. You know, you need to watch 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Just like I'm recording 7 days a week. 24 hours a day. You never know what's going to happen. You never know what's going to happen. Trust me. Like, this is my life, bro. This is my life. Like, I am an auditor. I like every day I wake up and I'm like, what is the next audit? What is the next audit? Every day. I don't even know it's going to happen. I don't even know if it's going to happen or not, you know? Like, people come to the YouTube channel and go, oh, you're playing Long Dark again, I see. It's like, yeah, but, like, we might get kicked out. My landlord might show up randomly. And then I can show perfect context. I can show perfect context of what happens when landlord shows up. Unless I'm in bed. I should just live stream. I'm auditing the fucking landlord. I mean, how are you supposed to, like, the community standards say that you're supposed to, like, stick to one subject in the YouTube channel. Like that's, I don't know if that's a rule or what, but what are they gonna ban me for? Like everybody else live streams everything. In fact, I'd rather live stream everything. You know, if I got paid well enough for live streams, I'd fucking do it live streams, you know. But you don't get paid enough for live streams, especially when I'm listening to music all the time. Must be. Who the fuck smokes a bong anyway nowadays? People still smoke bongs. Bucket bongs, I mean. Bucket bongs. Four. Wait. 4. Come on. 4. 4. 3. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4 hours, 44 minutes, 44 seconds. 4. 4. 4. Can you see the basketball on that? 4. Done. Like I'm gonna put some weight behind that, but I felt like I'm gonna pull a muscle. Such a fucking pussy. Such a fucking sorry, women. You know, it's fine. It's fine. No women watch me anyway. What kind of sensible woman would ever watch JoeKingAudits? Nobody. Kind of person in the right mind would watch JoeKingAudits. The top of your lungs, still in my head. This is love. Tell me nothing unless there's something worth fighting for. It's a beautiful world. Fix. Basket. Roll. Roll. Let's see. Roll. Shattered and cold. The tip of your tongue. The top of your lung. It's doing me crazy. Tell me nothing, something worth fighting for. It's a beautiful world. Tell me nothing. Ah. It's a beautiful world. Beautiful world. Now that fucking fence is back. Don't mean nothing unless there's something we're fighting for. Not so much your singing, Paul. Nice to see you're not stuck indoors having a good one. Have a good one. Have a good one. Thank you. I'll be right back. Mine's immeasurably superior to ours. I've got skill. It's a nice comment. Thank you, Cupid. Stunts, ST Media. Big up! He only came here to get big up. But with a comment like that, I will big you up. Now I've got big head. One guy said I've got skills. I've got skills. Oh. Where left way go? Okay. Hurry up and rain. It's too warm. Not a bit. About that Cupid guy said, you've got skills when like juggle the bottle. No, not really, just why don't I sit down? Fucking made me tired. That's why. Loads of beer left. Never ending how much beer we can get. Not on me. But squeaky floorboards. Again. Oh, what a feeling. Oh, I'm dancing on the street. Alright. We're gonna have a party tonight. Yeah. Party every fucking night. Ooh, what a feeling when we're on benefits. Ooh, what a feeling when we're fucking skins all the time. Whoa, what a feeling when Bradford Council gets a load of money just to buy a property and dump shit on the fucking property. That's an upcoming audit. Upcoming audit. JoeKingAudits. So today, right, what happened? I'll tell you what happened. Many things happened. You'll miss it. If you blink, you'll miss it. Like, I turned the live stream on for about 10 minutes. And we did a little audit. And if YouTube want to, like, do me for that, then so be it. But like, I can't afford to have a live stream going and make a video. And the only way I can afford to do it is by having a live stream and make a video out of it. You're my butterfly, sugar, baby. Come, my lady, you're my lady. You're my butterfly, sugar, lady. What do I know? Your sex appeal, yeah. What I said, why? Just woman, I won't try. I'm my lady, that's in my seal. And I'm in my house and I'm chilling. Yo. So it's got a sex appeal. Yo, she's got sex appeal. What in the house? Don't be doing it in the house. Especially when there's a party going on. Come, my lady. That made him leave. No dignity. No dignity. I used to be shy about singing on camera, you know? Shy about singing in public. To be honest. I lost my dignity once upon a time. the police that did it, actually. That should be a highlight. Sugar baby, come my lady, come my lady, you make your legs shake, you make me go crazy. Come and dance with me. Dance with me. Fancy. Make me go crazy. There's a hole in my boot. Dr. Martens. Well, I've scuffed it a bit. Shall we polish those boots all the way? Sat here doing nothing. Oh, I get shit all over my hands. Oh shit, I haven't heard this song for time. Thank you, Spotify. On, switched on. I saw your colors and clarity. I don't know why. Oh yeah.
That's a free. You might not lose. Something that never comes when it runs out. Find more. It's a vampire, but it's cast in the one never placed. You make my time loose. I am charm them all. I could charm them all. You make my tongue loose. You make my tongue loose. I am like a charm. Like a charm. The room. Like a charm. Got shells. Down.
Saved you. I saved you. Saved you. And the beer. I saved the beer. Fucking hell, it's pissing it down now. Sorry. Oh. Oh. The lame dog. The lame dog. It's still loving it. Rest time. Rest. More rest. More rest for the wicked. Especially if it's going to start raining. You know, one thing I can't stand is people telling me what to do as an adult. Especially when it's like stuff that's like illegal, you know. Like, don't be drinking during the day, joking audits. Don't be taking drugs. Don't be doing this. Don't be walking in people's property. Joking audits. Naughty, naughty. Very naughty. That's one, just like, it's asking Pandora not to open the box, isn't it? It's just asking for trouble. Just stop doing it. Just let me do whatever I want. Trust me, it'll be a lot more peaceful. You won't have to deal with me at all. You won't even have to come up to me. Trust me. Once you know what it's about, JoeKingAudits YouTube, then you know what it's about. You just like get on your way, shut all the fucking gates up, and lock your daughters up. Because apparently I'm a fucking paedophile, apparently. Just make sure your daughters are aware. And if it's bring your daughter to work day, just make sure make sure you're about when JoeKingAudits is about. Because you never know what JoeKingAudits is going to do when you bring your daughter to work day. Or your son, for that matter. No, fucking hell, I shouldn't joke about that, I'm sorry. I'm not a fucking paedophile, but I'm sick of getting called a paedophile, that's all I'm saying. No, you know, when you get blamed for being a paedophile so much, the only solution is just JoeKingAudits here, lock your daughters away. that's the only way it's going to go down from now on. Well, you better lock your daughter away. I mean, what if you're a paedophile? Why are you still here with your daughter? You should be running a mile. Run away. Oh, you've already got my number plate. Oh, I can't track you down from your number plate. You can try. Fucking hell. What the fuck, man? I've got to stop talking. I've got to stop talking about paedophile in public. I laid perfectly so they can't see my beers. I don't think they're allowed drinking it. I doubt any big girl will enforce it. Yeah. It's raining. I told you it was going to rain. Scattered showers, it says. This is not scattered. This is going to be like this for ages. We're about like at least an hour. Well, maybe half an hour. No, maybe less. Oh, it's stopping. Maybe. It's gonna fucking piss it now in a second. What? That fucking dad, he brought his kid out just as it were about to rain. He's like, no, just a minute while I put my shoes on. And he's looking at Google thing. It's like it's going to rain in about a 90% chance of rain in like 10 minutes. If I give it 10 more minutes, I can go out and it'll be raining and we can come back then. And then complain out fucking copy it rain. That's what happened, promise. Telling you. Look, they've gone. The kids have gone. The kids were enjoying themselves for like 5 minutes. That's all I get. In the rain, 9:30 on a Tuesday night, just to check out the late night record shop. Call it impulsive, call it compulsive, call it insane. When I'm surrounded, I just can't stop. It's a matter of instincts, a matter of conditioning, a matter of fact. You can call me Pavlov's dog. Ring a bell and I'll salivate. How'd you like that? Dr. Lindy tells me that I'm just a pedagogue. 'Cause right now I am lying in bed, just like Brian Wilson did. Well, I am. I got lighter wet. No. So I'm lying there, just staring at the ceiling tiles, and I'm thinking about, oh, what you thinking about?
And I'm wondering if this is some kind of creative drought, because I'm lying in bed just like Brian Wilson did. Well, I am lying in bed just like Brian Wilson did. And if you want to fire me, I'll be down at the basketball court, just wondering where the hell all the love is gone. Playing my guitar and building castles in the sun. Whoa, whoa, whoa. And I'm singing fan, 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 lying in bed, just like Brian Wilson did. I nearly poured my beer away. Lying in bed just like Brian Wilson did. Whoa. I had a dream that I was 300 pounds, and though I was very heavy, I floated till I couldn't see the ground. I floated till I could not see the ground. Oh, somebody help me, I couldn't see the ground. Somebody help me, I couldn't see the ground. Somebody help me, because I am lying in bed just like Brian Wilson did. Well, I am lying in bed just like Brian Wilson did. Ooh, yeah! Oh, no, out in the rain. Fuck this thing. Fuck this basketball. I like it. Let's go get some DRUGS. Drugs. More drugs. I mean, no, let's just take drugs. Nice drugs. Tasty drugs. People don't even understand that alcohol is a drug, do they? Did anyone not realise that alcohol is a drug? Why do you think you get pissed? Pay attention to Daddy. One more shot. If you miss, that's it. That's it. Gotta go. You shit. Give up. If you hit it, then you gotta go again. Just the way it is. Today, you love to be the only way. Way. 1 minute. Come on me. Oh, it's got sulfites in it. This beer's got sulfites in it. Watch me pass out. Fuck's sake. I remember why we don't get this beer. Some bloody sulfites in it. Oh, fucking. The bag, the ball. I can't carry everything and my ball away. 1 minute. Be right back. Shit will resume in a minute as long as I don't drop my phone out of my pocket. Today, this could be the only day we'll slip away. Hey, this will be the only day. Call on me. You know, I want to find out their policy on the graffiti. Did they actually get rid of it, or are they leaving bits of it? That is the question on everyone's lips. That is the question. Today be the only way. There is beer left in it. I can see it. Look up. Oh no, this is the one beer left in it. Okay, there's not. Nothing. Budweiser. Disgusting. You got skills, bro. You got skills. I know. Oh, a bit of I've got the camera skills as well. Should I record them? No, it's not recording. I've got headphones on. Yeah. What do you do with graffiti?
Do what?
What do you do with the graffiti?
No idea. Some left it in, not complaints like.
No, I like it, me.
Oh, do you?
I just wondered if you were like leaving that up because it looks good, you know.
I don't know. Got done for the weekend.
What did it?
Cheers.
Cheers. It got done the other week, they said. So they just wipe it off and then just start again. It's a never-ending circle. It's just like just employ council workers just to clean graffiti off, just because, you know, that's the way we roll in England. We're just like we keep making a mess, and then the council has to fucking clean it up. That's the way it should be anyway. Fucking idiots. Apart from no one should make a little mess. And then it'd be cheaper. And everybody would be out of a job. It'd be a lot better. Be a lot better. Imagine if everyone's out of a job. That's what we need to do. We need to get everybody out of a job. Like, if you don't litter, don't cause no offences, everybody will be out of a job. It'll be fucking amazing. Nobody would need a job then. That would be the best time, man. That's how I like. We'll all have a good time, man. You know? As soon as jobs are obsolete, like cleaning graffiti off a wall, somebody's employed to clean the graffiti off, and it says it got done last week. And yeah. This is where the wood goes. Wondered where it went. Wondered where it went. I'm going to make a mess of that, aren't I? I don't know. I mean, I'm going to make a mess of that, and that's disgusting. I'm not touching that shit. I'll use a stone. Watch this. Have you ever seen this? Magic. Magic. Never buy a bottle opener. Millions of them go out. Loads of bottle openers around. Everywhere you go, bottle openers. Bottle opener. I didn't really want to open it. Why would you do? Fucking hell. This has definitely have sulfites in it. I can taste it. I'm gonna pass out. I'm gonna pass out. Good with music. That's good because I'm listening to music. Oh, fucking song's finished. Perfect timing. Didn't like that, was it? No, Nathaniel. Oh, they've chopped the fence down. They've bloody knocked the fence down. See? You're keeping everybody in a job. You listen, that's right. I've come up with the best solution to everybody's problems. Stop making a mess. And then nobody have to work ever again. Your love. He could have took his headphones out. One look could kill my pain, your thrill. I wanna love you, but I better not touch. Don't touch. Wanna kiss you, but my senses tell me to stop. I wanna kiss you, but I want it too much. Too much, I wanna kiss you, but your lips open. Fucking hell. Poison running through my veins, your poison. By the water, break these chains. So hot, your will. I'm caught, your skin so wet. Black lace on sweat. I wanna roll it in its needles and pins and pills. It's escaping. It's escaping. It's fucking escaping. Poison running through my veins, your poison. I don't. Audit the duck pond. Are these ducks or what? What are these? What are you? Are you a duck or a goose? Is this how big ducks are? Are you ducks? Yeah? Yeah? He nodded. You see him? He nodded. Are you a duck, sir? Yeah. Come on, get out of here. What, you wanna go in water? I'll go this way then. You go that way. I'll go this way. Cool. It made a lot of noise. Okay. Oh no, they're ducks. This is a duck. Oh, I'm a duck. Oh, sleeping. Probably hit my ear. Your poison running through my veins. I don't wanna break these chains. Sorry. Don't touch. I wanna kiss you, but I want it too much. I wanna taste you, but your lips so venomous poison. I don't wanna break these chains. That were evil, wasn't it? I wanted to sing anyway. I'm not. Ducks aren't fucking gonna rule me. Stupid ducks. Can't even fucking sing at stupid o'clock in the morning. It's not even stupid o'clock in the morning. I mean, this would be stupid o'clock in the morning if I was asleep. I'm awake. It's early enough. It's fine. It's like 9 o'clock. You know, what time is it? 12 o'clock. 11 o'clock. It's 11 o'clock, man. It's fine. Ducks shouldn't be sleeping at that time. So are them people. Take a look around. Should have got a toilet before we get out of here. This is why you need fucking Bradford Council. People stood. That was me. Look at me. I put my beer next to plants, man. I might have walked over it actually. I didn't notice it because somebody sat on it. Or just walked all over it. Ruined the place for everybody. These people, man. I don't know the bond. This is what happens. Now we've got to employ fucking 10,000 workers to rebuild the plant after we've been to that audit over there, like a dumping ground. Okay, that looks all. Everything. Can't concentrate. What's that guy sitting? Is that guy dead? I think that guy's dead. I think there's a dead guy in the window. Maybe he's going to hospital. Why am I laughing at him? I don't know. Why would you laugh at a dead guy in the window? Fucking. Wait a minute. I got the wrong one. I think I'll do it. I used to come up this hill. I used to come up this hill every day to go to work. Every day I used to go up that hill. On a bike, on a push bike. JoeKingAudits story time. Instead of
your opportunity. That's how you cross the road. But the island's over there. Screw the island. Gotta wait for your opportunity. Just make sure you're paying attention. You'll get across the road. Otherwise you're just waiting next to island forever. Yeah. I mean, look out. See if you can get to island. But if you can get out earlier, you might as well go, you know. As long as it's like near there. It's fucking perfect. Look at this guy. It's like, I can't get this box in the bin. How am I going to get that box in the bin? That's too big. That guy could not get that box in the bin. It's like, fucking hell, that's too hard. Give up. Council will just take it. If I put it on top of the bin when it goes out, council will take it. You're fine. I don't need to rip the cardboard box apart to get put in bin. Nah. Just leave it there. Get all soggy and wet. And then it can't be recycled anyway. Yeah, I've got skills. No auditing skills, just basketball skills. It's escaping here. It's always escaping. Does this have sulfites? Pretty sure it is. 6%. That will be over 6.5%. Didn't actually get me that drunk. Not even drunk. Maybe a little bit. I've done the audit. I did the audit. It was a 10-minute video. That's fine. That's good enough. No happened anyway. He told me to leave. What am I supposed to do? I could walk around a bit more. But I did everything I wanted to do. You know, people overstay their welcome when they audit. I'm just in and out, me. I get like 5 audits done a day. Everybody else is like, I'll go to this police station to audit. And that's all they do. And then AB just, I'm going to the beach now. And then he never sees anything else ever again. Well, actually, AB does show us some random stuff. But, like, fuck you know. AB should come live in Bradford. I'd love to see AB in Bradford. I'd love to see him in Bradford. Just living in Bradford just for a day. Well, not even a day. Like, maybe a week. Maybe a week. Because it takes a long time to see Bradford, you know. You've got to get out there. You've got to get out. You've got to go in the, like, places nobody goes, man. The corporations that people don't even know about. They're in back streets. Nobody even goes in these places. But I still find an audit. Because they're always, like, nobody goes there. Because it's an industrial estate. So they park wherever they want and they do whatever they want. So it's their rules. Until JoeKingAudits shows up. And, you know, then they've got to follow the fucking rules of the road. And they don't like it. And then they go, oh, I'm going to beat you up. I'm like, oh, are you? Well, I just know this. I know how to kill a man in one blow. And it's not rocket scientists, it's in all the films. But, you know, it's fine. I mean, I might not kill them. They might just be incapacitated. But I'm most likely going to kill them or I'm going to disable them. Look at this guy. Like, this is not even double yellow lines. In fact, it's not even double yellow lines all along there. But everyone just parks on curb. Ridiculous. Look, now I can't get on perb because of you. There's just about enough room for a buggy. If he put his wing mirror in. Double buggy. I mean. There's fucking steps. Yeah. Oh, what? Oh, maybe broke it then. You know, the problem with like people owing you money, you're like, I'll just spend that money because that guy owes me it. And then you skint for fucking rest of the month because that guy can't get the money that he fucking owes you. Even though he said he was going to give it last week. Very annoying. Very annoying. There's fucking spider eggs right there. I hate small spiders. I don't mind big spiders. Can you see my pin from there? I don't know. Cliffs it over. How come all the notes are perfectly flat? How do they do it? They just make new notes every single time because of COVID. Get rid of them old notes, just chuck them in bin. Fucking hell. Must be making a killing out of bloody cash creation. Oh, that's profound, isn't it? I love this bag, right? If your pocket is not zipped up properly, you can see your little fucking tassel that opens the pocket. So, but if you tuck it in there, nobody can fucking find your zip to open your pocket. It's like amazing. Apart from it don't fucking sit right on the back. It's no problem with it. But, you know, apart from that, so it's like the best bag. It's pros and cons, this bag. In fact, it's sitting alright today, actually. It's when you put loads of weight in it, it doesn't sit right. It gets all crumpled up. And it's like, I think I could sort it out, maybe. But, I think it's because I sit it down on its back. Fucking I heard this song for a while. I'm so quiet. The fuck? I'm so cool. Too bad I'm a loser. I'm so smart. Anything figured out. I'm so baby. I'm so fly. Feels just like I'm floating for the first time. Fucking hell. Look at this guy. He's got a car park. And it's like, it's... Move your car off the pavement, for fuck's sake, man. Ridiculous. Look at him. Look at them all. Why do we not have a pavement anymore? Why does everyone think the pavement is for parking? Do you know when I had my car, I parked on the road in a parking space outside my house. I didn't care if anybody else fucking can get through. I just parked on the fucking road. Like everyone can get. Look how big the fucking road is. Like you don't have to even park on the fucking. That looked like my mum. You don't even have to park on pavement. Like you don't have to even park. I mean, you're only gonna get one car through. But you know, that's good enough for me. Just wait your turn, bro. Fucking get stuck in traffic. That's what you get for getting a car. Just like everybody else, you get a car. Like why do pedestrians have to put up with it? Why are pedestrians the ones that get fucking lumbered with this shit? Like no one ever cares about fucking, you know, like everyone hates all drivers hate cyclists. But no one ever listens to the guy that hates drivers all the time, do they? It's a park fucking shit. Like, oh yeah, everybody's just trying to do the job. You know, they're just trying to get to work, that's all they're trying to do. Yeah, but you live like 5,000 miles away, bought a car in a fucking nice mansion, and you're like, oh fucking hell. And then you complain that you gotta drive 5,000 miles to get to work. And you're like, oh, every day I gotta drive and then it takes me fucking 5 hours to find a parking space. Oh, bloody hell. I've got a nice mansion in the hills, but you know, it took me 10 hours to drive to work, and now I've got to find a parking space. It's impossible. I'm just gonna fucking park on there. Fuck this shit. I'll take the ticket. This is what happens, you know. You've created a monster by creating cars. Just get rid of cars, man. It's pointless. Just everybody lives where you work. If you want a job, you've got to live where you work. It's just the best way to go about it. It's the fastest way. It's the cleanest way with COVID and shit. You know, because the company will be responsible for making sure that fucking everything's clean. Otherwise, they're gonna get COVID in the company. If everyone's got a fucking willy-nilly house, driving 24 hours a day trying to get to work, they're gonna get fucking dirty, aren't they? Imagine driving about 10 hours to work. By the time you get to work, you've got all the fucking shit that's collected in your car back on yourself again. And then you're gonna spread it around work. Just everybody has to live at work. That's if you've got a job, if you want a job, you've got to live at work. And the work has to provide you a house to live at. Anytime you're working, you've got to live there. Like you can go wherever you want, but make sure that you're back to your house for an hour, and then you can go to work. And you've got to clean yourself in that hour. Make sure you're all clean. Make sure your house is all clean. You'll be alright. You'll be alright. You've got plenty of lanes. Plenty of lanes. That guy was like, fuck you walking out middle of the road. Look at it!
How am I supposed to walk down pavement? Like, fuck you walking out road. Get out of you. Go on, off with you. I just love people. I could hear that through my headphones with music full blast. Like seriously, there's music full blast. And I could still hear him fucking putting his 20 pence in. Get out of you. I mean, I think he was joking. But still, I can't even fucking walk down pavement now. Plus I like walking in the road. I like to see what drivers do when you walk in the middle of the road. And you're just like, what do you want me to do? Like this fucking double-yard parkers. You know, these are your people. This is your fault. You're shooting your stupid car. And you're blaming me. Like I'm walking here. Fucking hell. Is that a bit too loud? It's for 12 o'clock in the morning. Look at this guy, he's got the weed garden. He's got the weed garden. I love it. I love it. Look at this guy, he's got the palm trees. He's got the palm tree garden. It's quite nice. Just the overgrownness. The overgrownness is underrated. The overgrown jungle of a garden is overrated. In fact, look at my house. Let's go have a look at my house from over here. Check my house out over it. Watch this. Look at this. This is too much. This is too much busybody bullshit. That's too much, man. I mean, it looks fucking crazy, but it's too much. I mean, it looks all right, but it's still too much. It's like random gobbledygook. That's too fucking. It looks like a theme park. Does this look like a theme park to you? I think it looks like a theme park. Where's my house? That's alright. Where the fuck is my house? There it is. This is my house. Look at that. That looks well good, doesn't it? Look at it. Like the fucking even the overgrownness of it all. Oh, there used to be steps here. Look at the state of my steps, man. This is the house to live in, man. This is the best house. Who wants to go? Okay, I could just walk through that. I could just walk through that guy's garden. I wonder if he'd mind. Oh, his steps are broken as well. Where is he? Shit. I'm gonna miss this house. It's fucking perfect. I love it. It's fucking perfect. Like, no goes wrong with it. Like, the weeds just keep growing. Oh, fuck. Am I really going to walk all the way around? Fuck that guy. I'm going to trespass. He'll be alright with it. He'll be alright with it.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Is it gonna come out? No, it doesn't come out. It's just fucking that hill's a ball ache. So don't go much. Shit. Loud. I won't do that again. It was just one time thing, you know. Just one time thing. Maybe I should. I'll go explain. I can't explain it. It didn't come out. I said sorry and they fucking accepted my apology. You knew that was that. Fuck me. Who the fuck turns it essentially? Jesus Christ. I'm going back outside. Fuck this shit. It's too much. Jesus. Really crazy. How can you live like that? Fuck me. Bowels of hell. Get out of the bowels of hell. Have your door shut. Sit in your bowels of hell. You can sit in there, I'm going out here. Fuck that shit. Jesus. Bowels of hell are real. I'm sorry, it won't happen again, right? I was just like, I was taking a video, right? Because we're getting kicked out soon, so I was just taking a video of like the front of it. And I couldn't be arsed walking all the way around, you know. Because I don't pay my rent. Well, it's a lot more to do with that. Like the guy, the landlord, he kept coming in whenever he wants. He showed up here and he won't leave. I know. So I'm glad to be getting kicked out. That's why I'm not paying my rent anymore, because I'm just sick of him anyway. They've bashed the door down and they give us one key between four of us, between three of us. Police just said you've got to give him a key. He wasn't going to give us a key. He was just going to change locks. We're going to smash the door down, change locks, and then fucking God knows, lock us in. I don't know what we're going to do. If I hadn't called police, we wouldn't have had one key. It's fucking beautiful out here, though. Oh, you'll find somebody else. Sure. You'll find somebody else. Would you find somebody else? Would you find somebody else? Or is that it now? I'm not interested. My mum, as soon as my mum and dad split, we were just...
She died. So it's not a big difference. It's still a lot. When your partner's died for 40 years.
Well, I have no idea.
It's a big difference.
To be honest, but I know. I can imagine. You're still fucking honour her memory by staying single.
It's only been 17 years.
Have you ever thought about it?
Thought about what?
Seeing somebody else? Never. Really? How old are you?
62.
Fucking, you all just started your life, man.
Well, I retired in 3 years. That's why I'm not moving. Too big now.
See how it goes. I'm not planning on yet. Still got, like I say, I've still got 2 years left. I'm not really tired. Well, I say,
3, what? I think you have to retire at like 75 now, isn't it? 65?
After my age.
What? Is it what?
65.
Not everyone.
No. I keep putting it up. Generations. Like, so, my kids.
Oh, your job you can retire at 65.
Oh, yeah, my job I can retire. But I don't get to pay a pension.
What job do you do? What job do you do? See, get a good job. You can retire at a nice time. I'm retired, mate. I'm a YouTuber. So I'm basically retired. People keep fucking telling me, like, come on, get a proper job.
Sometimes I'm seeing in the morning when I'm not working on
I go everywhere, mate.
it's just, well, I saw you the other day.
I did an audit at Bradford Council today.
You know when you go Queen's Road, you go up, and you carry on going straight up, you were coming down past there's a doctor's surgery on the side, where that building collapsed a few years ago. I don't know where it is.
Oh, Otley Road.
I don't know what it is, you were walking,
New Otley Road. New Otley Road or Otley Road?
about,
Near Lidl.
no, not Lidl, near,
I just walk everywhere.
oh, that big stop.
And I record shit that's interesting.
Can't think of it. Just off Darwin Road.
Oh fucking hell, man. I collapsed on the little farmland area. I collapsed. I got sunstroke. It was red hot, like
Oh no, this was first thing in the morning.
yeah, the first thing in the morning, I got sunstroke. It was red hot, man. It was just red hot for a few hours, like in the morning. And I got sunstroke. It might have been before I got sunstroke. Oh no, it wasn't. Like, oh no, it was after. It was really after. But it was still pretty early. Set off like at like when the store's just about open. I was gonna get there as soon as they were open.
Out there, and I'm feeling for a while. Is it here?
Manny.
Money? I thought it was Ian.
Oh, no, that's Christoph. The tall guy.
I've not got it.
Manny with glasses. Yeah.
Oh, Money. I thought it was
It's
Ian.
Emmanuel.
No, I'm in the car, in that car lad. With the glasses. He moved out on me.
Yeah.
And then he moved back.
Oh, yeah. I told landlord. The landlord says, you can't just move anybody in who you want. Says he's my mate. He's fucking on the street otherwise.
You can't if he's paying half the rent. Anyway, I've got something to do.
We're not paying his rent. But you know why? No.
Well, it's still like,
See you later. So, I'm sorry. It won't happen again. Did you enjoy that conversation?
Well, don't trust that wall. It'll be fine. It's not fun. It's not fun. I'm like 10 foot tall. That guy was like, oh, don't worry about it. I was like, oh shit. I did worry about it. But yeah, I said it won't happen again, and I mean it. It won't happen again. It was just a one-time thing. Just so I can get a bit of camera footage of the old garden. All the leaves. That guy's so chilled, man. Never met a guy more chilled than guy. It's like one of them guys that just, he wants to be part of society, but he don't want to be part of society, if you know what I mean. You're right. Can you think of any reason why you would dump a perfect pair of shoes like that? This is in my garden. Like, you know, I think someone's murdered somebody and just dumped it in our garden. But yeah, that's the evidence. I'm not touching them shoes until the police fucking do something about it. They could be fucking murderers' shoes for all I know. I'm not touching nothing to do with murdering, even if it is in my garden. Seems like someone's just trying to pin shit on me. Oh, JoeKingAudits will pick shit up in his garden, like I always do. Rubbish. Whenever I see rubbish, I pick it up. There's not a fucking piece of rubbish in this garden. Look at it. Not one piece of rubbish. It's fucking perfect. Like fucking rubbish cannot fly into the garden apart from this astroturf. It's the only rubbish in this garden. And the shit fucking stonework. Because I fucking picked up all the rubbish, made the place look nice, and then the guy goes, oh, we're selling the house.
because you're in rent arrears. I says, I'm not in rent arrears. You're still selling the house? Yeah, we're going to have to sell the house. Manny's in rent arrears and everybody's in rent arrears. I'm like, oh, don't tell me. I don't care about money. Let's just deal with my shit. Apparently, Manny hasn't paid the rent since fucking he got it. I couldn't make this shit up. He deserves it. He deserves it. I need to talk to the job centre as well. Fuck's sake. You know, job centre's on a back burner, and I've told them millions of times I've got a court case coming up, and I've got to concentrate on that, and I'm getting kicked out. And the guy says, but you know, the job centre's not going to leave you home just because of that. I'm like, just leave me alone, for fuck's sake. I need to get a place to live, for fuck's sake, after court case. Like, fucking hell. Like, imagine having a court case and then you got to move out at the same time. I just can't deal with everything at once. Plus I have no money to get me out of this situation, so it doesn't really matter. Like, even if I concentrate all my efforts on trying to find a place to live right now, it's impossible because I don't have enough money. Even when I get paid, I don't have enough money. When I got paid, I had how much did I have? 500 and odd quid. 500 and odd quid. £593 or something like that. £600. I had that 600 quid. Like, I can't, like, it took me £1,000. It took me £990 to get to this place. Like, when I was in this place, it were a better place than this, to be honest. You know, the thing is, that guy does not want to fuck with me, because I've got evidence coming out of my ass about that guy. I've got him walking in the house, I've got him leaving keys, leaving the door unlocked. Like, we're all on live stream. This is why I fucking live stream 24 hours a day, because I don't even know what's going to happen next. Oh shit, that bird just flew straight past my face. Oh shit, there you can see my number. That fucking guy will be like Google mapping, fucking. You'll never find me. You'll never find me. I mean, if you email me, I'll show you address. I'll tell you address. No, I won't. I won't do that. In fact, I'm less likely to tell you if you email me. That'd be fucking crazy shit. Imagine if someone emails you and goes, "Where do you live?" Like, there's no way you can like bring that conversation up in an honest way, you know. What number door do you live at? 59. Ah, it's backwards, you see. It's on the camera. 59. 59 King of the World Road. JoeKingAudits. BD JoeKingAudits. JK 957 24C. Booyakashak. That's JoeKingAudits address. I live on the world. That's where I live. I'm well too drunk. And I can't stop smoking cigarettes. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I'm gonna do something. I was gonna do that thing. For fuck's sake. Who the hell smokes a cig that they found on the floor with someone's hands all over it? Ugh. Disgusting. Not just people's hands all over it, the floor was all over it as well. Benson and Hedges blue. Tastes like shite. Tastes like metal. Tastes like metallic. I mean, Sterling tastes bad nowadays. Little battle bag. Birds fly through it. I can't even get a good angle. Watch. Right until the fucking next bird just flies through it. I love it. Like, they know exactly where they're going as well. They're coming from behind this wall. And then they go like flying through here and just like just fucking landing up trees over here. I love it. It's like a little playground. Anyway, it's never gonna happen, is it? When you're looking. Just like that deer. Did anyone see the deer? Somebody have got to have seen it. Fucking hell. One time I see a deer. Nobody else. That's how narcissistic I am. Everybody else has got to see everything that JoeKingAudits does. That's why I live stream all the time as well. It's like, you know, I want you to experience this shit in me. It's not a bad life. Like, that guy's right. That fucking Renee's right. It's not a bad life. It could be a lot worse. But, you know, I'm nearly skin now. Well, I am skin, really. Because I need to buy a tent. So I can't spend any more money, really, right now. And we've still got another 2 weeks, at least. Well, no, about 11 days. Until we get some more money. Right, I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to turn you off for a second just while I talk to my mate and get things sorted out. Because things aren't gonna fucking sort themselves out, are they? What the fuck is this thing? Does anyone have one of these on the house? Got a fucking code on it? What the heck? What was that? Never even know, I didn't even know that was there. Anywho. I'm sorry for the bad camera look. Bags gonna fall out. I mean, bottle back. Oh, jeez. Christ. I've only done like a couple of hours basketball. Where the fuck? Somebody in there. Where's the key? I lost the key. Let's see. One key between three of us. It's not easy. It's not easy. Imagine and how dangerous it is. They don't care, do they? They don't care. Like we had fucking. I bought all the keys. I got all the keys sorted for everybody. Got everybody a key. And then the guy comes along and goes, "Where's the key for the door?" And says, "Why are you not coming in? You don't give us no notice." And he says, "Well, we'll fucking bash the door down." And that's what they did. Fuck's sake. And it's completely illegal. No one got arrested. Yeah. Nobody got arrested. We've just got to put up with it. We just got to put up with someone bashing the door down and locking us out. Well, that's what I think we're going to do. We're going to lock us out. Or lock us in. Without no key. And as soon as we go out, they're just going to like, out you go. Right, I'll be right back. I'm going to have to mute you. And we're back. What am I doing again? 6 hours. That bloody sulfites. I'm telling you. I'm definitely allergic to sulfites. I can feel my head going funny. So weird. It happens when I eat, what are they called? Samosas. Every time I eat samosas, it contains sulfites, and then I get this fucking foggy fog in my brain. And it goes zzz, and it fucking, and then I pass out. It feels like I'm actually gonna pass out, and it's like a slow build up. It's like, and I'm like, I put my hand down on the floor. I'm like, because I think I'm gonna fall over. Sometimes. One time I actually did fall over. I like passed out as I was like getting down to the floor to stop myself from falling over. I passed out, and then I suddenly woke up just as I like touched the floor and like be able to stop myself from like passing out and falling to the floor. You know, I have like millions of health issues, but we live off the NHS. So the NHS, they're just like, you're not dead yet. Carry on. Just keep calm and carry on. It's fine, JoeKingAudits. You're just hypochondriac. That's what you are. You're a hypochondriac. Fuck me, I'm passing out. I'm passing out, bro. What's going on? It's like, oh, it's just because you're vitamin D deficient. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I had to find out for myself whether I'm vitamin D deficient or I were allergic to sulfites. And I figured out I'm allergic to sulfites because it happened every time. Every single time, without fail. Drinking red wine. And then I looked at a YouTube video about sulfites, and this guy says, I can make sulfites inert. And he puts bleach in the wine. Makes the sulfites inert. And then they can make fucking vinegar out of it. Red wine vinegar. And I figured out, wait a minute, I can just fucking drink bleach, and I don't get affected by it, but I've got to get the dose right. I've got to get the dose exactly right, and then fucking the red wine is okay. I can drink red wine as long as I put bleach in it, hydrogen peroxide. I need to put hydrogen peroxide in the wine, a little capful, about 5 milliliters. I think. Don't take my word for it. I am not an expert. Do not try this at home, people. Do not be putting bleach in your fucking, especially 5 milliliters worth. I don't know how much it is. But you got like, watch the video. There's a video on YouTube, and it's making red wine vinegar. You've got to get rid of sulfites, or else you can't make red wine vinegar out of red wine. Because it's a preservative. Red wine vinegar is fermented. Which which makes it sour, which makes it taste like vinegar. Rocket science 101 with JoeKingAudits. People kept telling me, don't be drinking bleach, JoeKingAudits. You're not drinking bleach. You're just putting it in. You put it in red wine. The sulfites are like binding with the. I mean, maybe you might drink a bit of bleach if there's no sulfites in it. You know, if they forget to put sulfites in it, you might be drinking a bit of bleach, but it's 5 milliliters. It's nothing. You can drink bleach till you fucking till your eyes water or eyes bleed. Just keep drinking bleach until your eyes bleed. Then you know how much bleach you can fucking drink. Hydrogen peroxide. It's food grade bleach. It's food grade bleach. It's not fucking toilet bleach. You know? Like I tell this to people, but they don't believe me. It's still fucking bleach. You shouldn't be drinking bleach. That's what I always like. Shouldn't be drinking bleach. What the fuck? How do you think chemical reactions work? Do you think somebody adds something to something and then, like, to a food product, and then it creates an inert gas, and then as soon as you open the packaging, the inert gas disappears, gets rid of all the fucking inert bullshit that's going to poison you, and then you eat your food? That's how it works, man. It's fucking technology. It's fucking science. And I'm just fucking experimenting with a bottle of wine and putting a bit of fucking bleach in my wine. And I don't pass out anymore. You know, that's why people pass out. Because they're fucking drinking sulfites. It's not the wine, it's the fucking sulfites. I've never passed out from alcohol. It's always the fucking chemicals that are involved in the fucking brewing process. That's what happens. I'll be right back. Publicity is so exhausting. Don't miss these. I see them as a kind of contamination. Giraffe. Right, what do we need to do? How do we do this shit? How do we do it? Where is tools of the trade? I need to know where the tools of the trade. Let's just chill out for a second. Chill out. Towel's dry, get rid of that. It's just in there, it's just like, it's no sun. No, we've got vitamin D deficiency, we need sun. So what are you doing about it? I don't know who the hell decided to put this central heating in. That's okay. It's their house as well. The central heating has to be turned off when JoeKingAudits is back. Sorry, it's just the way it's got to be. Where's my bloody... Half of the tools of the trade. We have all the tools of the trade. In fact, I need the toilet. I need the toilet. Do you know what I've just realised? Like, you don't need fucking StreamYards to stream. Like, I get TeamSpeak or whatever. But then I've got a fucking live stream with shit quality laptop because I'm because I'll be. Wait a minute, let me think about this. The laptop is so shit though. The sound's gonna be shit. So it'd be best like live. It'd be best. It's too complicated. StreamYard is better. Rennie, where are you? Come on, bro. I need StreamYards right now. I'll buy it right now. If you send the money, I'll buy it right now. If somebody sends the money right now, I'll get StreamYards and I'll get my dad on the phone right now. We'll have a right fucking night, man. We'll have the night of the century. In fact, we'll have the fucking daytime of the century. It's not even night time yet. Well, the daytime of the century and the night time of the century. It'll be the best fucking nighttime stream. In fact, look at the other stream. That were amazing. That one. My dad and that other guy, they were talking random gobbledygook for God knows how many hours, man. Jesus, they never shut up. And I loved it. I loved it all, man. It was the best. It was the best live stream I think well, maybe not I've ever done, but it was pretty close. The best live stream that I've ever done? Fucking hell, that's a good question. Like you asked. Many live streams, many live streams. That live stream when I was assaulted by that guy, in fact, that's what I'm getting taken to court for. That's the best live stream I've ever done. And that guy assaults me. And then the security guard comes up to me and goes, you need to leave the site. I'm like, why? What did I do? Says, oh, somebody complained that you were fucking doing something. I'm like, okay. Well, what did I do? Nothing. You gotta go. And then he gets me done for alarm harassment and distress. You couldn't make it up. Holy shit. That shit is crazy, man. Like crazy. The shit is fucking crazy. Do you remember back in the day before immigration? There used to be like one or two people that were fucking dodgy, you know. You could get you whatever you needed. Cannabis, ecstasy, speed. There were only a few people back in the day. after immigration, like everybody gets here, criminality goes through the roof. Like, then they have a war on drugs. Do you remember war on drugs? Like, war's been illegal for 100 years, and they called it a war on drugs. You can't have a war on drugs. Like, you cannot use, like, you can't use the resources of the world, let's say, the resources of the state to, like, fund the police to have a war on drugs. You can't do that. It's illegal. But that's what they did. They used every resource and every, like, they spent money on entrapping people, basically. Spent money on trying to figure out a way to criminalize people that are drug dealers. And like, they go up to someone and go, if you tell me who your dealer is, dobbing a dealer, if you tell me who your dealer is, I'll give you money. That's public spending. That's entrapment. No, it's not entrapment. It's what would you call it? It's against the law, isn't it? Like, it's against the law from the start. They called it a war on drugs. Like, you can't have a war. It's like, it's illegal. War on drugs happened when it was war on Afghanistan. Like, remember that? War on Afghanistan and Iraq. It's like, oh, it's not a war. It's an occupation. We're just there occupying. And then somebody gets blown up with a missile, and fucking a load of civilians get blown up as well. That wasn't Iraq. That was Gaddafi or whatever. No, it wasn't Gaddafi. So it was what's his name? Al-Bashir Sadiq. What was his name now? Al-Bashar. Fucking, I don't know. What was his fucking name now? It was such an elaborate name. Like, that guy knew what he was doing from the moment he was born. If that were his name from the moment he was born, that guy was bred to be an extremist. I mean, like, you know, Muslims are extremists. Like, so are Christians. So are Christians. Like, Christians, religious people are extremists. There's no doubt about it. Because what they will do to get their mission done is anything. They will do anything to get their mission done. Like, if God tells you you've got to spread the word of Jesus, or fucking, you know, spread the word of the Bible, I suppose. I mean, the Bible's a good story, so I'm not really bothered about that. It never really impedes on people, apart from when they tell children you're gonna go to hell if you fucking. I mean, you will go to hell. You will go to hell if you cheat and you lie and you steal and you rob and you harm other people. You will go to hell. You go to hell. You will go to hell in your own mind. Like, what happens is,
once you like when you do bad things, like psychosis. No, not psychosis. Psychosis, yeah. Psychosis is a is it psychosis or fucking psycho like people used to say you get psychosis from smoking weed. It's psychosis. Psychosis is it's genetically it's in your genes. Like you're born with it. Psychosis is in your genes. You're either psychotic or you're not psychotic. That's the truth. Like, they don't tell you this. They don't tell you the truth. They don't want people knowing this. That you are a psycho. You are a psycho. It's probably it's not a 50-50 chance. Do you know what I think it is? It's genetic memory. Like years and years of abusing people's lives. They get pissed off, and then they wake up one day in the next life and they go, why did I wake up all of a sudden as a baby pissed off? And they go, wah, wah. And some babies go, ha, ha. And, you know, like both of them could be psychotic. You don't know. Like the baby that's crying, he might not be psychotic. In fact, it's probably most likely the baby that's crying is normal because, you know, it's got feelings. But the baby that's laughing all the time, like me, I have fucking weird sniggers all the time, and I've noticed it a lot about myself. And that's why I think I am psychotic, to be honest. I think I am. Psychotic, genetically speaking. The thing is, I understand it. I have always understood it. I've always understood that I was weird. I've always understood that I was strange because people said I was strange. Like I thought I was normal, and I used to try to be normal. I got a job. I worked all the time in the world. In my spare time, I used to look at conspiracy theories, and I used to tell my mates, "Yo, look at this conspiracy theory." I told the guy in thing about the conspiracy theory. Do you know the anaphylactic mechanism or whatever it's called? Antheic mechanism. Antheic mechanism. That's a calendar for the stars, right? Do you know the Bible? Fucking hell, I lost him. You know the Bible, right? The Bible is the Son of God. The Son of God is resurrected anew every day. That's what it says in the Bible. Something like that. If you read the simplified version of it, you know, like the Old Testament, probably not in the Old Testament. Like, do you know where they got the Bible from? Fucking Muslim scriptures. The Muslim scriptures are older than the Bible. The Quran that was written from the scriptures. That the Quran was written from the scriptures, where the Bible came from. Just like the Bible was written from the scriptures, where the Quran came from. But the Quran were around longer because that's where fucking Jesus. That's where Jesus was born, you know. Where was Jesus born? Jerusalem. That's in the Middle East. Right, the Middle Eastern people wasn't even there. This is how far back the Bible goes. It doesn't even explain like the people that were there before civilization, which is so fucking stupid. Like what happened, right, is we found divine knowledge, let's say. We found divine knowledge buried in the sands. And then somebody went, we're going to have to make a religion out of this. And then they found the pyramids, and they were like, what's all this about? Like, this must be fucking... Well, they didn't find the pyramids. But I wonder if the fucking Bible knew about the pyramids. They never talk about the pyramids, do they? Like, fucking 2,000 years. That's when civilization was. No, it wasn't 2,000 years. 2,000 years since Jesus were alive. 2,000 years since Jesus were alive. So, Jesus can, it's like people say it's still alive today. Like, so, you know, like he always talks about fucking, like religious people. They always talk about, you know, everybody that is dead is dead. Like, you know, you listen to the Quran. Muhammad's dead. He's in a tomb somewhere. Nobody knows where he is, probably. But you know, like the Pope. Where's the Pope buried? Does anyone know where the Pope's buried? He's buried under the church with all his dirty secrets. And where's Jesus buried? Well, he were buried on top of a mountain because the company asked fucking carrying him down the mountain and putting him in a fucking cemetery because fucking people died carrying him up that mountain. It was so fucking hot back then. It's just fucking, it was ridiculous. It's like what's happening today with auditors. You go after an auditor and you're like, all auditors are like bums, you know, like the lowest of the low of society, you know, fucking leeching off the government, leeching off the people that pay tax, which I pay a lot of tax as well, and I've done all of my life. But you know, we are the low of the low in other people's mind, you know, and that's why we get the same shit as Jesus, because you know Jesus just goes, yo, something's wrong, and some people listened and they went, oh yeah, Jesus is right, it's wrong. And then there's black in your hearts. Nobody admits it. That's the fucking problem. Us auditors, we go out and we go, come on, just admit it. Just admit it. Like, what happened today? Right, I'll tell you what happened today. I did a little audit today. 10 minutes. In between the live streaming. I'll tell you what happened. But we need to upload it first. 1 second. Auditors are like, you know, Tesla. Auditors are Tesla. Or, you know, like someone that gets shamed. Tesla and who else? Jesus, Noah, Jews. Like, auditors are the new atheistic. Jesus an atheist. I mean, atheists are atheists. Atheist means you don't believe in God, but you believe in yourself. So you believe in yourself. So you do believe in God, realistically. Because if you didn't believe in yourself, then your actions would not be. Your actions would be, you know, invisible. Because you're an atheist. Atheist means you don't believe in anything. So your actions do not have consequences if you're an atheist. So you're not an atheist. Like I used to think I was an atheist because someone says, "So you're an atheist because you don't believe in God," and I'm like, "Yeah, I'm an atheist. Whatever box you want to put me in, yeah. Go on, you tell me what I am. I don't know. I don't know what I am. Like I didn't even believe in God back then. I didn't believe I was God. I didn't believe, you know, there was a God. I didn't believe there was like anybody good enough to be God, to be honest. That's my problem. Like I didn't think there were anybody that I've ever experienced in my fucking life that could be God. You know, the trees and the fucking planet, and like, you know, the way the trees are laid out, and the roads and the trees on the roads and the grass verges and the plants that are around the grass verges and the like small little fucking nature reserves. It all looks like man-made to me. I mean, yeah, nature grows quite fantastically, and only the strongest of the strong plants survive. But it looks like man-made planting, you know. Like I'd love to see it like without men interfering, like just a place where nobody's ever been, like a rainforest. But even in a rainforest, people have been there messing it up. All you have to do is just step in the wrong place, and you plant a seed in the wrong place. Like, nature's been fucking dealing with like invasive species for God knows how long and thrived. Like they've never let one weed take over. Like in nature, like, there's nowhere on the planet where like a weed has taken over, you know, or an invasive species of plant like a weed. There's other things like certain palm trees. Like palm trees are like an invasive species. Like anywhere else, if you start planting palm trees, they'll just soak up all the moisture out of the ground. And there'll be no. Like, have you ever seen a palm tree with like plants around it? No. There's a palm tree, and then like 10 meters down the line, there's another palm tree. You don't get like 5 palm trees stood next to each other. That's because it's invasive, or it would be if it were in fucking, you know, in England, I suppose. I mean, it's not really invasive, but if you had like a big rainforest in the middle of England, like it just drown out all the other. It'd just drown out all the other natural plants. It'd just be a rainforest fucking community. Maybe a bit of grass around the edge of the tree. Like, all around it, it'll just be like desert, or you know. Well, once they get old. Because coconuts, full of water, and like every one of them fruits. I mean, they'd only fucking sprout once a year probably in England, if that. But when they did sprout, they'd be soaking up all the nutrients out of the soil. They'd be soaking up all the fucking coconuts are good for you, man. Like the amount of vitamins and minerals in coconuts. I mean, you don't get a lot of it, but you get fucking all of it. Every single one of them. Salt. Like fucking iodine. What's that? Alkaline. Alka-Seltzer. What's fucking alkaline? Acid. Like you get acids in fucking coconut. You know, like biological acids. Not no bloody chemical acids. Like, you know, LSD, chemical acid. Like, it's made out of fucking MDMA. What's MDMA? It's an acid. Iodine's an alkaline, isn't it? Well, it's almost neutral. It's either an acid or an alkaline. But you know, like fucking the government would put in alkaline iodine in salt or something. Was it salt? I think they're still doing it. There were nothing wrong with it. There were no issues with it, other than the fact it's forced medication. Like, you know, you could give everybody like the fucking fountain of youth pill. You could give everybody the fountain of youth pill, and you could live forever. But nobody wants to do that for a start. And if you started doing that, like by just putting it in the food or whatever, religious people mainly would be saying that's against God. It's against God's wishes, and it's not. You know, because you could actually just if you just fucking ate like a dinosaur. If you ate fucking like everything like a dinosaur and you became as big as a dinosaur, you'd have all the fucking necessary minerals and nutrients to live to a ripe old age. The reasons the dinosaurs didn't last very long, like, you know, like a big fucking dinosaur. Let's say it takes him like as long as it takes to be an adult. So 18 years. Let's say it takes 18 years for a fucking diplodocus to become as big as a house. Just constantly eating every day. That's all they do. They just eat every day, every hour. There's no time for no else. We could do exactly the same thing, but we've got to concentrate on his diet. Well, not just diet. Like them rats, every aspect of their life was controlled. Humidity, oxygen levels, pollution, you know, contact with other people. Stimulation, like, you know, if you create a society where everybody watches YouTube, what do you create? Like, people say your eyes will go square if you watch too much TV. That were an old wives' tale. But what happens if you create a society based on the internet or the phone? Nobody knows. It's an experiment. Like, I've come to the conclusion that the knowledge out there on YouTube and on the internet is essential for the next stage of evolution. Like, we are not gonna be in this body anymore. Like, we're gonna transcend this body. Everybody's gonna get wiped out. Everybody is gonna die. The only thing left, maybe a few people might survive, but like, in my opinion, it seems like everybody wants to merge with machines. Like, everybody wants to be like a machine. Like, I'm on my phone 24 hours a day. So I watch YouTube when I'm not live streaming, and I listen to comments when I'm live streaming. And so I'm just hacked into this. I'm just like, well, not hacked into this. What's the word? I'm wired into this matrix of live streaming, right? And I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know what's going to happen to me. I don't know. Well, I do know what's going to happen. I'll tell you what's going to happen. I'm gonna become distracted by the most menial shit that can fucking ever happen. Like parking on double yellow lines or parking in a disabled bay. Like, I'm going to be distracted by that, and I'm going to become entertained by it, because that's what's on YouTube, because that's what people put on YouTube. If I put that on YouTube, you will also become the same, and you know, it's an awakening. But yeah, the point I was trying to make. I don't know what's going to happen, but something's going to happen. Like merging with machines, right? Yeah, the merging with machines thing, right? Okay. So there's going to be people left, right? But the people left are just going to be watching machines. They're going to be useless, and then they're going to die. And they're not going to bring no more people into the world, because they're just like, I've seen it on YouTube. I don't need to give birth to children. I've already seen. Like, I don't want that. I don't want to, you know. And then the other people will be like, we've got to keep the human race alive. We've got to keep breeding. So we'll just ignore the fucking phones. And, like, that's going to be a war. Imagine if someone said, we need to get rid of all the phones. Imagine if someone religious, in fact, not even religious, just a mad scientist like Anton Petrov, or, you know, someone with, like, Brian Cox. If Brian Cox came along and said, we need to stop looking at our phones, we need to stop looking at screens, actually, we need to stop at looking at TV screens. I think that's the problem. That is a problem right now, to be honest. Looking at screens all the time, and looking, like, having like a mobile, having a computer in your hand. Like, it's not supposed to be like that. The computer is there. If you don't use this, like, a lot, you lose it. What happens when you're looking at a screen all the time? What happens when you live streaming is different. I recommend to everybody to go out and live stream. If you're lonely, right, go out and live stream. It'll take you, like, you might not get one person in your channel, but that one person will make a difference. That one person will make a difference. Like, whatever he says will make a difference, and whatever you say to him will make a difference. And that's like people say, are you addicted to YouTube? And I'm like, so ashamed of myself that I actually was addicted to YouTube. I was addicted to, like,
looking at information on YouTube, watching everybody else making the information on YouTube. And then one day I just went, wait a minute, I can make the information. Do you know what pisses me off the most? We're going to lose all this. If there's a solar flare, all the servers get fried or whatever, you know, whatever happens. And the shit hits the fan. Everything all the work I've ever created, and I'm not bothered. I am not even bothered. Like I was live streaming one day and I'm like, why can't I download this live stream, man? I've got lost footage here. I needed that fucking footage. It just disappeared in the ether. I think YouTube have actually sorted it out now. But still, the whole live stream was just gone. 24 hours of it. 18 hours of it. But yeah, I'm not bothered. Like, you know, it's all in my mind, and it's all in the mind of the people that like watched it. But what if somebody else wanted to watch it? Then it could be in the mind of the other people that wanted to watch it. That's what I fucking love about the internet. Like, you can get all over the world and you can affect people's mind. I can brainwash you into believing what I believe. And because I believe it. You know, it's not like I don't believe it. Like, people say brainwashing is a strong word. It's not. Brainwashing can be used in a good way, you know. Like, you brainwash your children all the time. Tidy your room. If you don't tidy your room, you're not getting no Xbox for Christmas. You know, you can't afford no Xbox for Christmas. But you tell them that anyway because it's brainwashing. And it's a good way to it's a good way to teach them that fucking life's not fair, you know. Once they're tired of the room, and then they fuck up once just before Christmas, and you go, well, you know, if you didn't tidy your room when I asked you that last day, Christmas Eve, that one last day, you didn't tidy your room, and guess what Santa's brought you? Battleships. Yeah. I think my mum and dad were taking piss out of us at Christmas. We got battleships every year. And they used to say, you know, you had your good present, but you were still naughty. You were still naughty after that. Because we used to get one present early. Like Christmas Eve, we used to get one present early on Christmas Eve. And you know, at first it was like a lucky dip, but then we got battleships. We opened up battleships, and we were like, Dad, the rules have got to change. The rules of engagement have got to change. We need the fucking good present, like the bike, you know, or the skateboard, or the fucking Xbox. It's like, you're not getting no Xbox this year, because, you know, we're fucking poor. We're poor, and you didn't tidy your room when I told you to. But then we get it for a birthday instead. My mum and dad were so good, right? Like, they'd get us anything we wanted. Like, they never even got into debt. My mum used to use credit cards for petrol and stuff, but she'd spend all the money on presents and feeding the children, and like use their credit card for like getting the kids to school, petrol, MOTs, you know. She'd never buy fucking, I mean, she'd buy fucking shopping if she were skint, you know. Food, and she'd buy herself a bottle of vodka or whatever. But, you know, I can't help it, man. I mean, yeah, I'm living frivolously on benefits. You're right. I shouldn't be living this frivolously. But I'm dying, man. I'm dying. I am literally dying. I feel it every day. Like, I've never even told this. I've never told. Maybe I'm a hypochondriac. Maybe. But I'm an intelligent guy, you know. I feel like I'm just dying, you know. I feel like I'm incapable of working. That's how fucking bad I feel. And yet I go out and audit once in a while. Like if I tried to do this 5 days a week, do you think I'd fucking make it? Do you think I would? Do you think I won't call in sick after like maybe, you know, less than a week? Like 13-week trial. I had a 13-week trial. I had a 13-week trial when I was on 0-hour contracts when I got my fucking job at George and Dragon. And I was still fucking turning up late and not coming in. But I was so good at my job. I was just like, fuck it. I was there for 5 years on a 0-hour contract on minimum wage. I got my MVQ level 2, not level 1. I did 1 and 2 together. I got my MVQ level 2 while I was working there. 5 years later, well, a couple of years down the line, when it's 5 years, when I'm supposed to get a pay rise, Mitchells and Butler take over the company, and they go, "You've got to do your 13-week trial again." It says on the contract, like, you sign this, you're on a 13-week trial again. And they says, "Come on, Joe, you've got to sign it to work." I says, "Well, I'm going home then." I says, "Just sign it." I says, "I've left the contract at home." And they went, "Oh, we can print you out a new one." And I says, "Well, I ain't read it yet. I ain't understood it yet. Just give me time." He says, "We can go through it with you right now." And I says, "No, we're busy." I said, I don't need no one to go through a contract with me. I'm JoeKingAudits. I make the contracts around here. I said, it's 5 years. I'm due a pay rise. It says we can't by a technicality, because you're on your 13-week trial again. If you sign your contract, you've got to do that before we can give you a pay rise. And I says, that's, I didn't even say that. I didn't even say that's bullshit. I can't even remember what I said. By the end of it, I just said, I'll think about it. I'll think about it. And they says, "Joe, you can't be working here if you're thinking about it." And then the next day I just left. Like, my contract carries on regardless. I know the law. My contract, like, they told me completely the wrong bullshit. Like, I can work there all I want because I'm employed on the previous contract until I sign a new contract. And if I don't sign a new contract, they can either sack me or I can fucking leave. And I fucking left, and I got a fucking severance pay out of it. Because I never signed that contract. If any time when your company changes hands and they offer you a new contract, you say, "Give me a pay rise, otherwise I'm out of here." They've got to give you a pay rise, otherwise, like, they can get rid of you. And they probably don't matter. They're probably not bothered. They're probably not bothered if they get rid of you. You know, like, I probably didn't deserve a pay rise. But I'd been there for 5 years and I was supposed to get a pay rise automatically anyway. So I had a good reason for leaving, you know. And then I lived off my wage. 2 grand. 2 grand I'd saved. 2 grand working my ass off. 60 hours a week. I lived off 2 grand for a year. I never got on benefits. I lived off 2 grand for a year. I never went on to benefits for a year. I lived off of 2 grand. And a bit of cash in hand work. Leaflet distribution. Like, I never went on a benefits, you know. I don't want to be on benefits. I want to make a go of this YouTube shit, man. We need some money, man. People need to fucking, I mean, yeah, we need some donations right now. But we need like Patreons. We need like guys that are just like every month without fail. Chip in a JoeKingAudits. That's what we need. Like, I promise you, this channel is gonna be fucking the best channel that you've ever seen. Like, I don't look at me. I don't hold no fucking prisoners, man. I'm gonna get arrested. I'm gonna get arrested one of these days, and I'm never gonna come out of jail. They're gonna hold me indefinitely because I'm like a terrorist or something, probably. Because I'm an anarchist. Imagine saying you're an anarchist. I feel like I'm gonna get arrested one of these days just for saying I'm an anarchist. Like I can't even say I'm an anarchist. I'm not even allowed to say I'm an anarchist. Even, like, I'm probably not even allowed to say it on YouTube, to be honest. But, like, I'm not allowed to encourage anarchism. In fact, you know what? Screw it. You're all anarchists. Every single one of you are anarchists. Unless you vote for somebody in the next election, you're an anarchist. There's no two ways about it. Like, the reason you do not want to vote for the fucking democracy is because you're an anarchist. There's no other two ways about it. Or you're religious. Okay, 2 ways about it. Religious or an anarchist. Like, and even if you do vote for somebody, you're still a fucking anarchist. Because you know, you follow your own rules. You smoke drugs. You fucking drink alcohol where you're not supposed to drink it. I'm talking about what I do. I don't take drugs. Nicotine, caffeine, fucking loads of drugs, man. Worst drugs out of all of them. You know what? How about if I give up coffee? No, people say you need to stop drinking. How about I just give up coffee and I only drink beer? Because that's what you're gonna get. from JoeKingAudits if you carry on. If you tell me what to do one more time, stop drinking, JoeKingAudits. You can't be auditing while you're drunk, JoeKingAudits. I will quit coffee and I'll just drink beer 24 hours a day. And we'll see how much money, I'll see how much my fucking money lasts. And you know, fucking most of it's tax. So don't complain that I'm scrounging off the government. I pay all my money back in tax. You think you get a figure? You think you get a figure like this? If you don't pay tax? You think you get a figure like that if you don't pay tax? Yeah. Skin and bones. And muscle. Like I don't even I can't even eat enough food because I don't have enough money. That's the problem. Like I try to like stay healthy, eat the right foods, you know, all that stuff. But I'm poor. What do you want me to do? Like how do you expect, like people expect me to just like be able to go out and audit all the time? I'm physically drained from being so poor. Do you not understand? Do people not understand how fucking draining it is being poor all the time? Get a job. All I want to do is just YouTube. Is that so much to ask? Is that so much to fucking ask? Like, why can't I just do YouTube? Why? Yeah, I don't make enough money out of YouTube. So realistically, it's not going to work. But I'm going to do it anyway. Whether you like it, or whether the next person likes it, flex. I flexed. I was trying to flex, but I have no nutrients in my body, so I have no energy. So like it's like that all the time, unless somebody comes along and goes, "Stop recording," and then it goes. Stop recording. Did you see it? Oh, you didn't see it. Shit. I've got a fucking. Shall I put the video up tonight? Put the new video up. I've got a fucking 10-minute video that happened today. 7-hour live stream We've got a 10-minute video. Too much. Maybe join a yoga class. I've got arthritis. I mean, I think there are some techniques that are good for arthritis, but do you know what's good for yoga? Auditing. Like, you've got to be on your toes with auditing. Like, I'm not quick enough. I'm not quick enough, me. I'm just planted where I am. Where I could like move about a little bit more. Like when they come towards me, I need to like jump back and like act scared. Like the public would do. This is what auditors should do. Auditors should act like a scared little member of the public. Like Matt 1 2 3 4 1 2 8 4 9, whatever his name is. Matt 1 2 8. What's his name? 1 2 8 4 9 or something. Matt 1 2 8 4 9. No, that's not his name. Something like that. Well, that Matt guy, he pretends to act like a random like a child would. Like a child would. A child's like there, live streaming. And then police come along and go, "You're under arrest." And this live streamer is like, "Fucking hell. That's just happened right in front of me. Let's turn the camera around." And it starts recording. Don't worry about that t-shirt. It's nothing. And the toilet roll next to bed. That's nothing. Okay. The t-shirt is the security blanket, and the tissue is supposed to be in my bag, just in case I get a runny nose. But what we're in about? Auditors. They need to act like a scared little girl. I can't act. That's my problem. You know, I could get all the views. You know, I could get all the views. Like I'm a genius. I know how to be an auditor. People keep coming to me and like, "Joe, you need to do some audits. Come on, bro." Like, I know. but I don't want to be an auditor anymore. I don't want to be an auditor. I want to be JoeKingAudits. I want to be JoeKingAudits. I want to be a JoeKingAudits auditor. I want to be a joke. I want it to be fun. I want it to be an experience. I want it to be a roller coaster of emotions. That's what I want it to be. And the higher the octane, the better. You know, like I'm an animal. Like I said on my about page, I'm an animal. I am there to make sure none of this ever happens to anybody ever again. I am there to get the fucking worst of the worst reactions out of everybody. That's what I'm there for. And I am going to be the worst. And I'm going to be the most difficult person the police have ever come into contact with within the boundaries of the law. And like, I might step out of like the boundaries of the law because I like swearing. I like to get angry. And I'm gonna commit public order offences while I'm around police officers, definitely. And in fact, anybody, any corporation, anybody working for a corporation, any managers, any SIA licensed people, any security guards, any fucking Weatherspoon staff, any estate agents that have data protection breaches. I'm going to be the most difficult person they've ever dealt with in their life. Just so, if my child goes to that shop one day in the future, once I have a child, and has to fucking experience this person that treated me so nastily, called the police on me, said they're gonna take my camera off me, they're gonna delete all my footage, like ruin my career. This is what people say to me. Like, yeah, I'm just a YouTuber, get a proper job, people say. But like, people come up to me and say I'm gonna delete all your footage because, you know, because you're not allowed to record on this site or whatever. You're not allowed to record my image. You're not allowed to use my image. I didn't give you permission to use my image. That's what I get all the time. And yet, yeah, there is privacy issues. Like especially if I come up to you and go, yo, have an interaction with me, and you go, I don't want to be on YouTube, and I put you on YouTube, and then, like, you know, there's no reason for me to be recording you other than the interaction, and I randomly fucking start talking bullshit, and then I piss this person off, male or female, and then they're like, you've committed a public order offence. Like, it's fair enough. I'll admit it in court, I'll admit it in court. But they're gonna show up to court, and I'm gonna show up to court, and I'm just gonna go, yo, I'm just an auditor, and like, I didn't have no beef with that guy or that girl, but I just wanted to see how this person interacts with people, with a difficult customer. Fucking hell, I am an auditor. I am an auditor. I mean, I don't even intend to be difficult most of the time. I don't even have to be difficult. They as soon as they piss me off, that's when Joking Audits comes out. You know, I'm just Joe everywhere I go. Just as you've seen on live stream today. I'm just Joe everywhere I go, and then I switch the live stream off because I know something's going to happen because I'm trespassing. I walked onto someone's property because the gates were open, and it doesn't say like keep out or anything, and it were Bradford Council looking after the park, the Peel Park, and I walked around the whole facility on my own. Like even after I walked up to a guy in reception. Like, you can't make this up. Like, this is Joking Audits. Like I don't know when the next audit's gonna be. I have no idea when the next. I don't go out to fucking do an audit. I don't go to somewhere. I don't like look up online and go, oh, there's a police station over there, let's go audit that. I don't do that. I walk round Bradford and I go, I should go there again. That's what I do. And like most of the time I never go back there. Like some places, like I've said I'm gonna go. I mean one of the places is an elite hotel. It's called the Elite Hotel. That has to be audited. It's a golf course. They've got a golf course on the fucking hotel premises. That has to be audited. But I went there at night and it was pitch black, and it was fucking bonfire night. I think it was bonfire night, or like the day before bonfire night, and people were having fireworks everywhere, and I just thought, fuck it, I'm going up here, me. And I ended up in the middle of this golf course, and I was riding my bike. I travelled fucking miles on my push bike. And I just thought, fuck it, let's check this place out. And I drove my bike up there. And no, I walked my bike up there because it was a massive hill. And I just sat there watching fireworks all across the landscape. Like, all across the landscape, I was just looking at all the fireworks on this little fucking golf course hill. You could see everything, man. There were not a light in the whole area apart from the hotel, which were miles away. Like the golf courses are massive, you know. Like there were not a light anywhere. I'm not even that hard done by. Imagine when I've got like 10,000 viewers. Then there's gonna be some fucking hate, man. And it's gonna happen. I'm getting to 10,000 viewers. Subscribers. I'm getting to 10,000 subscribers. Like this is my mission. Like, I mean, I don't even care about subscribers, to be honest. But I'm definitely gonna get to 10,000 subscribers. I don't care if it takes me 10 years. I don't care if it takes me 2 years. I'm getting to fucking 10,000 subscribers. Like, I think this auditing is important. And I think, like, the little guys are important as well. Not just the big guys. The little guys are important. In fact, the little guys are more important than, like, anybody, because they're the ones that are gonna, like, bring new people into it. Like, the worse the auditor is, the more other people are gonna come into it. And that's when it's gonna make change. When everybody starts going out with a camera, that's when it's gonna make change. Like, you know, like, auditing's become elite, become obsolete. Auditing is gonna become obsolete because everybody's gonna do it. And then what are the police gonna do when there's like 5 people with a camera all around them? They're gonna say stop recording. No, they can't do that. They can't do it anyway, and they shouldn't be doing it. Like, that's not their job. Just fucking Like I said on one of other videos, did I even release that video yet? Like one of my videos, I've got like I just said, just get on with your job, get the fucking criminals in the back of the van, and fucking get this fucking shit dealt with. That's what I was telling them in public. I was like, come on, hurry up now, just fucking get it off our streets, please. Like, I don't even care what that guy did. I was telling him, just stop resisting. It'll be easier. I was telling him, stop resisting, it'll be easier. Once you're arrested, you're arrested. There's no point fucking struggling, you know? Like, you know, I mean, they could just fucking kill you. They could just murder you, you know? Once they've fucking got you down, they could just murder you, even though you're not resisting, and just pretend you're resisting. But let's give them the benefit of the doubt, especially when they're on camera and live streaming, you know? And then they're like, ugh. They said to it, the guy stood next to me when he got his camera out, don't be recording. And I went, he didn't tell me to stop recording. He told the next guy to stop recording. I was like, what am I too alpha male for you? You can't tell me what to do. I said, don't tell him what to do, man. He's in public, he can do what he likes. I'm there with camera like this. So I've got a fucking pop socket that slots onto there. I'm there, fucking camera in his face, and he tells the guy stood next to me, don't be recording with your camera. I'm like, what? It's like people tell me not to record ambulance staff. If ambulance staff is huddling over someone, giving CPR, breaking the ribs while they're giving CPR, I'm going to record it. It makes for entertainment and, you know, make sure they're fucking doing the job correctly. I mean, you can't give CPR correctly. You can be trained all you want, but you can't give CPR correctly. Like, I did a bit of research into like how the heart works, and CPR does not fucking. It's probably less than a 50-50 chance whether you're going to restart someone's heart from CPR. What's CPR? Cardiovascular pulmonary resuscitation. It's keeping the bloody oxygen coming into lungs and trying to bloody shock the heart into fucking existence again. It don't work. They figured it out anyway. They figured it out. The heart is a calculus. It's a it beats in a calculus shell type structure. So you know, like you've got a shell, right? You've got like a snail shell. It's like in a spiral from the middle outwards. That's how the heart does it. It goes. It's like a fucking. It's like a piston, but it's a circle. It's a 3-dimensional circle. It's a flutter. And they've got a new CPR device anyway. Technological advancement. It's fucking genius. And it's simple. It's like a little fucking suction cup that you put on someone's chest, and it pumps pressure in a circular movement. Like people say massage the heart. That's what it is, man. It's like a massage. It's like a strong massage you need to do. It's weird, man. Like, people have been doing it wrong for God knows how long. People have been giving CPR wrong for God knows how long. People have unnecessarily died. Like, no one cares if like someone dies when they're giving CPR. Nobody cares. Like every time, oh, I did the best I could. I did the best I could. That's what people say. They did the best they could. They were there for 45 minutes, breaking every rib in bone body. They did the best they could. I don't think. No, I read that. This is what happens when you use fucking how can I say this? This is what happens when you use an implement that has one job and one job only, and you use it for a different job. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. It's just fucking. Do you know what's worse? It all went in my keyboard. That's what's worse. It all went in the keyboard. So I don't know what's what. It all looks fine. I cleaned my keyboard like the other day, so it should be fine. But that's what. To say I smoke all the time while playing fucking games. No ash, no cigs. Maybe a little bit of fucking tobacco resin on my keyboard. But since I cleaned it, I ain't got no tobacco in it. Like, I'm like super careful about it. My cig is always on my mouse hand. And, when I'm like watching stuff on YouTube, try and keep the keyboard away while I roll a cig. That's not to do with keyboard though, that's to do with fucking, you know, wasting tobacco. Well, it is to do with keyboard. Because if I waste tobacco in the keyboard, you're never finding that again. You're never smoking it either, because the shit that you get in the fucking keyboard. You could probably smoke it. Has anyone ever tried banana leaves? I don't think you're the worst order on YouTube. Maybe one of the most hard done by. I'm sure fucking. The thing is, when you're AB size or Charlie Reach's size, you can't read all the comments anymore. You get about 1,000 comments within the first few hours. Like, how are you going to read all that? You could skim through them, and you know, you can't read every comment. Like, if you get 1,000 comments within the first day, like, there's not enough time. There's not enough time in a day to read 1,000 comments. Like, you know, 2 days you might get 1,100. 3 days, 1,150. 4 days, 1,160. 5 days, 1,500. You know, you get fluctuations of comments, you know. And Charlie Veach is like fucking doing a video every day, man. Like, he gets it up straight away. He's a fucking genius. Like, I can't do videos all the time. Like, I wish I could do videos all the time, but I can't. Like, I need to live stream just for safety. Like, you know, because people try to steal my camera off me. Like, people actually try and pinch it out of my hands, and it's happened on like many occasions. So I have to be live streaming like all the time. So if they get my phone, like, you know when it's happened, you know where I am, you know where it's happened, you know, like, I mean, you don't know where it's happened, but actually, do you know where it's happened? If you take a, because there is information on videos and photographs that shouldn't be there really. I don't know if location's on it. Do they put location on your information about? Like, your camera used to be separate, but it's an app. Your camera's an app now. Like, a camera used to be a camera. You used to switch to the camera chip, which controlled the camera. Now, the computer has an app, and your camera's plugged into the computer. So the app could actually have your geo tag on every video,
I don't know. We need to look into that. But you know, someone could just get your phone and then just delete the video. That's the problem. And then fucking YouTube just deletes your live stream as well. That's another problem. I need to record everything. I need a terabyte. How much am I going to use in a day? Like a full day of recording. How much? The thing is, your camera uses well more battery. Like live streaming, it doesn't fucking. I love you, Joseph. I'm thinking, man. I'm thinking. Can you see the cogs turning? Like I've always got ideas, man. I've got like millions of ideas, man. I ain't even started yet. Hey Joe, you look like 2 frames per second. Really? Is it that bad? 1 second. Are you actually serious? You're not trolling? I'll just restart it quickly. Is that better? Is that better? It's because my internet company is throttling me. Because yes, it is better. I think it's because my internet company is throttling me. What time is it? I mean, it shouldn't be throttling me at this time, to be honest. I mean, maybe it's because it's schools. Like, do you know fucking schools? Are they connected to the internet? I don't think the computers are connected to the internet, have they? They've got their own little. What do you call it? At my school, they had their own LAN, local area network connections. They had their own fucking LAN, but it was just like the whole school. Well, not the whole school, but the whole IT department were all connected to the same network, and like any other computers, they were all connected to like. Well, actually, the programming, we did a bit of programming in school. In middle school. In middle school, we did programming when we was, how old were we? Like 9. I think 9. What year did I get into that? 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 9 or 10. 9 or 10 we were doing programming in middle school. And then my guy, one of the kids, he left the school to go to an IT college called Dixon's IT College. He left the school to go to Dixon's IT College, and I asked my mum about it. And my mum basically said, you believe in that school to go to a fucking upper school, don't worry about it. I want my mum actually, my dad. No, actually I told my mum. My mum said don't worry about it. And then she told my dad. And my dad says, what do you want do you want to change schools? He says, what's this I hear about you wanting to change schools? And he says, I don't want to change schools. I just want to know, like, what
happens at the IT college. And he said, where was it now? Dixon's, it was fucking miles away. We were in like Brighouse or something. It wasn't miles away, it was pretty close. But no, it wasn't even that far away. Like, my dad took it seriously, my mum didn't take it seriously at first. But my dad took it seriously. What? No, was it my dad? Maybe it was my mum that took it seriously. I didn't even tell my mum and dad. My mum and dad found out somehow. Oh, because they're my fucking mates. Like, what, even my mates? My mate used to go to St. Joseph's and St. Bede's. No, not St. Joseph's. St. Bede's. He used to go to St. Bede's, I think. Which was like a... It wasn't a boarding school, but I think it were all boys. And he took a briefcase to school. Like one day he just woke up and he's like, I'm gonna take a briefcase to school. Like, fuck a rucksack. Like, you know, my paperwork all gets screwed up in a rucksack. Like a fucking idiot. And he took a briefcase to school. And I was like, I want a briefcase. And my dad got me a briefcase. I never took it to school. Like, I couldn't even fit all my shit in that fucking... I was 6 foot tall by about 12, 13 years old. I was 6 foot fucking tall. My feet were like size 11 or something. Size... fucking hell. 9. Like, I was size 11 by the time I was a teenager. And then they just stopped growing. Well, I got up to a size 12, but these boots that I'm wearing now are a size 11. And like, I wish I had a bit more room, but not size 12. I wish I could get 11 and a half. In fact, I might ask for 11 and a half next time. I've got a lifetime guarantee on my boots, and I claimed the fucking price of the boots back from the Bradford Council because there were a bloody a spike sticking out of the pavement, and I tripped over it at stupid o'clock in the morning because it was pitch black, and you know, they don't have street lights on because of fucking carbon footprint or whatever. I mean, they don't have street lights on at night anyway in Bradford, in England, but unless it's certain areas. But yeah, I tripped over this spike and it impaled my boot. I'll show you actually. Like, I'm surprised. Like, I didn't actually get caught up on it and fall over. Like, you know, I'm so fucking... Like, I think I was live streaming. No, I wasn't live streaming. I was playing Pokemon Go. Listening to music. But I had my phone in my hand. Still playing Pokemon Go. I think I would like changing music, but like I walked around this corner, and like, there's like even if I wasn't looking at my phone, like there's no way I could have seen it. Like there's it's like a fucking it's a steel rod of like, you know, it has like little grooves on it. Like, I don't even know what it's for. Like I said to him, right, that metal pole should not be in the pavement. It's that simple. Like there's no tarmac where you need like reinforced girders, metal girders. There's no pavement where you need metal like reinforced girders. So what they've done is that they've left that in there on purpose because they can't be arsed fucking getting it out. And this place where the metal pole was sticking out, it had already been like, it were a square patch that had already been maintained. Like they've actually covered over this metal pole, and this metal pole, as people's been walking on it, has agitated the tarmac, and it's popped out again, and it's destroyed the pavement because they've left the metal pole in. And I said, that's incompetence on your part. Like, why? Like, and it's like, well, you know, we can't foresee that you're like that it's gonna pop out. Like, you have to have some blame for it. I said, no, it's your incompetence for leaving that bar in there in the first place. And I bet you a tenner, if I go dig that hole back up, that metal bar is still there. And they went, oh no. They just give me fucking £159 because of that fucking thing. They've ruined my boot, man. Water gets in there. Can you actually see it? Anyway, they've put like a bloody hole in my boot there. It's the worst place for it as well. But it's sort of like peeled itself. It's sort of like leather boots, man. It's like healed itself. It's like an automatic healing device. The Dr. Martin said you'll get a like you can spend your £20 and we'll fix them. And I says, no, but it's not my fault. Like, no, it's not normal wear and tear. This is like the Bradford Council. And they said, well, if you think the damage was created by someone else, then they're liable for a new pair of shoes, but we can't carry on your lifetime guarantee. And I said, so I'm gonna have to sue Bradford Council for like a lifetime supply of boots. Bradford Council have got to take over my lifetime supply of boots. And they said no, you've got to come to some sort of arrangement with Bradford Council that says they will replace our boots, but Bradford Council pays for it every time. And I said, so I've got to sue. And then I told all Bradford Council this, and then they just put £159 in my bank account. Like I emailed them back and I said, yo, this is unacceptable. Like my lifetime guarantee is now void because of you. Like £150, £159 to replace the boots is like, it's not good enough. Like the lifetime guarantee is like not available anymore. Like I'm losing out of a lifetime supply of boots, not just one pair of boots, because of your like actions. And this says Bradford Council is not going to shell out for a new pair of boots all the time. And like they didn't even settle. Like they didn't even settle and go. Like they asked me how much are your boots worth? They said how much are your boots worth? Like talk to Dr. Martins about your lifetime guarantee. Maybe they can sort something out. Like at first they said like, you know, we'll replace it on the lifetime guarantee. And you just have to pay a delivery charge. But I said, yeah, but because what happens is you send your boots in, well no, you send a photograph of your boots, and then they go, can we repair that, or do we have to replace them? What about that? And they says they need replacing. So I went back to, anyway, it's a fucking long story. I was back and forth with like Bradford Council for ages. And they said no, we're not gonna do it. And then finally, like the last email, they go, I can't even remember what they said. They didn't even say anything. Like they said, we have reimbursed you for the price of the boots, and this matter is now closed. That's all they said. This matter is now closed. So I'm like, no, it's not closed. And like I emailed them back, and they said, your case is closed, so we can't discuss it any further. If you'd like to talk to Bradford Council about it, but I didn't talk to Bradford Council. I should have fucking talked to Bradford Council about it. The thing is though, like I went back to Dr. Martins and I says, yo, like the damage like is obviously not natural wear and tear, or whatever they call it. It's not natural wear and tear. But if I have my boots for 5 years again and the sole splits, would you replace it? And they went, yeah, probably. So I had my last boots for 5 years and the sole split, and I was still fucking wearing them. They were actually more comfortable when the sole split. Like my feet just felt free. The only problem is when it rained, my feet got well wet. I don't know. You know, like I took pictures of everything. Like this is what you need to do, right? When anything happens when anything happens, like in life, that you just happenstance across, record it. Like I am looking constantly for a viral video. Like I know it seems fucking, you know, it's a fucking first world problem to be having, to be looking for a fucking viral video. But that's what I'm doing, man. I'm looking for the video that's going to get another 54,000 views. I've got one video that's got 54,000 views. That's what I'm looking for. I'm just looking for one more video that's going to get 54,000 views. Do you know, at the time though, it wasn't like, I think the reason that video got so many views, it wasn't because it were a good video or anything. It was because the build up to it was like just perfect. Like it was absolutely perfect. Like I get arrested for racism from 1601. The police officer. It's called what was his name now? I can't remember his name. But like I got arrested for racism. Was it racism? Yeah, it was racism. Fucking twice I've got done for racism. Like they took me to cells. Wait a minute. Let me just fucking do this. They took me to the cells. Why did they take me to the cells? For racism. Like, do you think like, people should get taken to cells for racism? If you call someone a Pakistani, let's say, let's get the context right. If you say if I say you are the epitome of a Bradford Pakistani, Is that racist? The epitome of a Bradford Pakistani. It's prejudiced against Bradford people, and it's prejudiced against Asian Bradford people. Is that racist? If I say you are the epitome of a Karen, is that a criminal offence as well? Is that prejudiced? It's not against a woman, it's against people that... that was fucking weird, man. That woman, like, I were being like, you know, asking a lot of questions, asking fucking too many questions. What did they even say to her? I said, what's the best seller? And she went, like, everything's the best seller, or everything's everything's popular. That's what she said. Everything's popular. It's fucking on live stream. Everything's popular, but the meat and potato pies are good. Why did she have a problem with that? Like, I wasn't even recording her. I was recording my face at all times. I said, by the way, I'm live streaming, please do not swear. I think I said something like that. And then she went to security guard and said, like, I don't like that guy recording, or whatever, I don't know. And the security guard came up to me and he went, we've had complaints that you're recording people. And I says, like, oh, I did record her at one point. Because she was fucking being rude. Well, she wasn't being rude. She got bored of me or something. Which is fine. I don't mind people getting bored of me and just leave the conversation, or just like, at least say, just say something like, we're going round in circles, I'm not entertaining this conversation anymore. So just say I'm not talking anymore. Like, I'll be happy with that. Like, do you know when people ask me to leave, I'll leave. It's that simple. Like, that's it. That's it then. That's the video done. Like, you know, I don't fuck about me. Like, you know, auditors, right? They go around and they go around and they go around and they go around, and then, like, once the police leave, like, that's where you finish the video. Me, once I get told to leave somewhere, and then I leave, then my video's done, and I can go back to live streaming. Like, you know, like, there's no more video there. Like, even if they're like becoming aggressive or whatever, like, in fact, that's exactly why I go straight back to live stream at that point, because then I'm in public, and then the gloves come off, because people are like, people think that they're that stupid. They think they can tell you not to record. They think they can tell you, like, don't come in to my property, even though it says reception on the door. Like, I'm not making this up. There were a door that said reception on the door, and it says this is private property. like you're not allowed in because it's dangerous. And it says reception on your door. And I says, don't you receive people? And he says, yeah, but they've got to have a reason to be here. And I says, so, like, what about the safety of them people that come in to the place? And he says, well, most people just come to reception and just go, you know. And I says, well, maybe you should change the sign to, like, trade reception or trade access only. Like, what does reception mean? And he even said, no, it's the public can come here and ask us for stuff, like if they need to. And I says, well then, like, what are you on about safety? Do I have to wear a yellow jacket to come here or something? He says, no, but I've asked you to leave now. And I says, I'm leaving. And I'm there, I'm like walking out. Like it was so adamant that I've trespassed. Like he were obsessed with it. It was just like, yeah, but you trespassed, and you went into the public toilets and had a piss without any fucking. I got permission. Like, a guy who worked there says, have you got a toilet around here? And he went, yeah, just go in there. That guy was cool. But he were a bit pissed off. He says, like, I'm just doing my job, man. Why do I have to be recorded? I says, I'm not recording you. Like, you haven't done no wrong. Well, I didn't say that to him. But actually, I think I did say something like that. I said, I said, I've no need to record you because you fucking acting civilly. That's what I said, probably. Anyway. It's no good, is it? No good. Like, do you know when you say? Do you know when you say, you know the law? No, not better than the police. What did I say? I know the law better than you. I didn't say that though. I said something like, I know. Understand my rights. I haven't said that either. What the fuck did I say? I understand. I understand the boundaries of the law. I understand the boundaries of the law better than you. So, did I say so? I understand the boundaries better than more than you. So you can't be advising me unless you're a lawyer. No, I didn't say a lawyer. Actually, I probably did say a lawyer, because I always say lawyer instead of solicitor. Oh, actually, he probably corrected me and went, solicitor, you mean? And he laughed at me. He laughed at me when I said that. Well, he laughed at me when I said, I understand the boundaries of the law better than you. And what it meant was, he's a police officer, so he must know the law better than me. That's what he thinks. He thinks he must know the law better than everybody else because he is a police officer. I tried to educate him. I can't remember like what happened. I think he fucking distracted me. He distracted me with something completely random. Like he started asking me questions, and I says no. I said I'm the one asking questions. AB is a legend, like an absolute, like he's like Tesla. Live free. Tesla. Well, maybe not Tesla. Somebody that's famous but not very intelligent. Picasso. He wasn't very intelligent. Chopped his own ears off, for God's sake, because he had an ear infection. Probably. Or he went insane. I mean, he definitely went insane. He probably just had tinnitus. I'm sure they must have known what tinnitus was back then. Fuck me. Picasso's like, what, 1,400 years AD. Are we in AD now, yeah? After death, yeah, after death. Like, Picasso's like 1,400. We must have known what tinnitus was back then. Why would he go insane? Okay, he's psychotic. Picasso was psychotic. But what would send him over the edge? Picasso's work never got any traction, did it? When he were alive. Maybe they sent him over the edge on purpose. That's the problem with being an artist, you know? You can create a masterpiece, right? And then someone goes, I'll buy that masterpiece off you. How much? How much do you want for it? A couple of £100. £1,000. And the guy's like, fucking hell, that's a bit expensive, isn't it? Okay, £590. Come on, you can do better than that. Alright, £490. Final offer. Deal. And then Picasso's like, fucking hell, £490 back then. That's like a millionaire's wage. Wow. Like if you put your money in a bank and you're a billionaire, if you're a trillionaire, if you put your money in bank, how much is 4% or whatever the interest rate is, savings interest rate? What is it now? Like 1%, 2%? What is 2% of a trillion? So 1 trillion is 100%. So 1% is divided by 100. So if you divide it by 100, you take 2 noughts off of it. £90 billion. £90 billion interest for 1%. That can't be right, can it? 90 billion. And then you get what, 50% tax? Fuck me. Like, rich people get like 50% tax, don't they? £90 billion a year interest. Is that right? 180 billion if it's 2% interest. How do you create? How do you create interest? How do you pay the interest on millionaires, man? 990 billion. Is that right? I've got a calculator somewhere. I've got a computer. 2 noughts off a trillion. That's divided by 100, isn't it? Oh no, sorry, yeah, it's 10 billion. 10 billion. 10 billion is 1% of a trillion. So 110 billions is a trillion. Fuck me, that's a lot. That can't be right. Is it 100 times 10 billion? So 100 billion, a trillion, yeah. 10 billion, it's 10 billion pounds, not fucking 90 billion. 10 billion pounds a year interest on a trillion. Where does the money come from? Like how can you keep up interest repayments if you're a bank? Like fucking a year. That means you've got to make more than 10 million a year for one rich person. If you've got one rich person in the bank, It's all investments, isn't it? It's all in like assets, and so he's not actually a trillionaire. He doesn't have £1 trillion in cash. He's got £1 trillion worth of companies. Right, he's not making £1 trillion worth of profit. I get you. He's just got £1 trillion worth of assets. But if you've got £1 trillion, you're gonna be wanting to make 10 billion pounds a year, aren't you? If you've got £1 trillion, you're gonna be wanting to make 10 billion pounds a year. If you're making 10 billion pounds a year cash profit on top of that, you can stick that in the bank, and then you've got £10 billion worth of interest. How much is that? Two noughts off of 10 billion. £10 million pounds for 1% interest. But there should be nobody. There should be nobody hungry, man. Does Elon Musk have enough money to feed everybody? How much would it cost to feed everybody? $1 trillion. There's so many people in fucking third world countries, it's unbelievable. Like, we're talking like what, billions of people. Every billion people needs about, I mean, in a realistic world, every 10, I mean, how much do I get in benefits? £360 a month, £370 a month. Let's just say £400 a month. If everybody got £400 a month, what? How many billion people? Around 7 billion. It's £400 a month for a year. It's 400 times 12. It's 4,000. And then 400 times 2. $4,800. And then what am I missing? £4,800 a year I'm on. £4,800 a year for every person on the planet. How much is that? £4,800 times 7 billion. So 5,000, let's just say 1,000. £1,000 times a billion. So that's 3 noughts on the end of a billion. It's a trillion. So you need £1 trillion to feed everybody. The American government's in £26 trillion worth of debt. Like, that's unacceptable. That's unacceptable. Like, they can't be in £26 trillion worth of debt. Like, all their fucking economy is based on IOUs. I mean, every country's in debt, to be honest. But do you know what happened? Like, World War II happened, right? And Germany became in debt to the UK, and because of all the money that we spent on the war, World War II, Germany became in debt to the UK and any other country that had to fight in the World War. And they're probably still paying it off to this day. And what happened is everybody else became jealous because Germany were in debt and they can never pay it back, because the country just gets into more debt because they set a precedent for a country being in debt. So every other country wanted to be in debt because they were like, well, you know, Germany is just fucking £100 million in debt. We want £100 million in debt as well. That'd be nice. Am I wrong? I don't really know. I don't really know how economics works, but Germany's definitely in debt. America's in 30 trillion pounds worth of debt probably now. 26 trillion pounds. 27 trillion pounds, I think, last time I heard. Like, that's another trillion in like 10 years. Like, every 10 years, £1 trillion worth in £1 trillion in debt at least. Where did they get fucking 26 trillion pounds? That's like fucking every 10 years you do $1 trillion, so that's 20 decades. That's like 200 years. Is it? $200 years worth of debt. World War II only happened in fucking. How did they get in £26 trillion worth of debt? I'll tell you why. Illegal war on drugs, illegal war on Afghanistan. Iraq. That were the Americans, right? Nobody else fucking decided to do that. I mean, the UK bloody helped. Fucking idiots. I mean, there is a reasonable reason to be in Afghanistan and Iraq, but there isn't a reasonable reason to go around bombing civilians. Like, we need a world army. It's not NATO. Like, we need a world army that's controlled by the civilians. We need to be able to put martial law on the government. The civilians need to have their own army. Like, we can't just stand back and let the governments just do everything. Like, you know, okay, if you want to carry on democracy, that's fine. But we have to have a contingency plan in place just in case, like the fucking Americans says, your government becomes tyrannical and starts bloody infringing on like the law. Like the government, well, the government doesn't make the law, people make the law. But if the government say, like, I think this is a good idea, this law, and then the civilians go, nah, I don't like that law, the government just goes, well, you know, you put us in charge, so it's tough. And then the next guy comes along, and you go, what do you think about that law? And they go, well, you know, it helps the government, so we'll keep it. And the bloody people go, nah, we can't keep that law, we can't be in Brexit still. We can't be in the European Union still, I mean. And there's no fucking... English people are fucking dedicated to, like, protesting, let's call it. Alternate thinking. The English people are dedicated to alternate thinking. When the government steps out of line, it might take us a while, but the population of England wakes up and goes, we shouldn't be in Brexit. That's what happened. People said we shouldn't be part of the European Union. Like, nobody said who was ever going to go into the European Union. Nobody became Prime Minister with the agenda, we're going to go into the European Union. So, like, it were a fraud. Do you know what's funny? Like, this is how I know we live in anarchy. Like, we had all lockdowns and everything, right? And then we came out of lockdown, and then all the restrictions got lifted eventually. And then they tried a little bit to like put, you know, reduced restrictions in place. They tried to fine people. They tried to fine people. They tried to. The courts basically threw every single court case out, like one by one. Every court case were looked at, and they went, if we uphold legislation and I mean, I don't know if you get criminalised for it, but if we fine everybody that goes against the minor, it's like a parking ticket. The legislation is like a parking ticket. You get a parking ticket, and you can show up to court, or you can't, or you don't have to show up to court. And then they go, you fined £10,000. YouTube forbids you to talk about the pandemic. No, it don't. Does it? I mean, I'm not talking about the pandemic. I'm talking about like the government making decisions based on like the best science that we've got. Okay, yes, it's the best science that we've got, but we've got this science because there was a pandemic it's like the flu. Like what do you do when people have got flu? You try to cure it, like, and then you go, what's the best cure for the flu? And they go, well, like vitamin C, eating healthily, you know, like you can't really like genetics, you know, some people are just immune. So they go, right, well, let's make a flu jab that boosts your immune system by giving you a virus that's similar to the flu jab, to the flu, and then you and then they give you the antidote at the same time, and that makes your immune system respond. And like you're better at fighting the flu if you get it, or if you come in contact with someone that fucking has it. I mean, you might not get it if you get the flu jab. You might not get the flu once you come into contact with someone who's got a flu jab, but you know, not everybody fucking comes in contact with somebody that's got a flu jab, that's got a flu. Like, I try and keep away from people as much as I can. If I get a girlfriend, I'll suck the flu out of her lips. All of them. But that's it. Me and my girlfriend and my kids, I will hug my child until cancer dissipates out of their body into my body. I will love my child unconditionally, and my wife, or girlfriend, because I don't really want to get married. Well, I do want to get married, but I don't really want to get like married, you know. Like we'll have a piece of paper that says, "Don't leave me, don't cheat on me. Half my money's yours, and half your money's mine. If we split up, if we have a house, then the parent who gets the kids gets to keep the house for free. Like, you know, like if like every girlfriend I have been with, I have loved. I still fucking love him. Every girlfriend I've ever been with, I still love him. Like my last girlfriend, fuck me. Should we do it? Should we do a joking audit story time on my ex-girlfriend? I've got recordings on my computer. Well, actually, it's in my Google. It's in my Google Drive. Like I've got recordings in my Google Drive, stored away, of my ex-girlfriend attacking me. Well, she didn't even fucking hit me. She didn't even fucking hit me. There are market interests, I think, and that's why the government sets such restrictions, so the markets can take advantage about it. So it's just consumerism. Like the whole pandemic, it was just, is that what you're saying? The whole pandemic was about consumerism. It can't be, man. It can't be. Like in the guise of public health, public safety. Like all the restrictions. Why do your friend attack you? Is there a reason for attacking anybody apart from self-defense? Like when would be an acceptable reason? If my girlfriend found out I cheated on her, is that an acceptable reason to attack me? I never cheated. I've never cheated on anybody. I don't really know what happened that day. She just went mental. Like usually she just fucking shouts a lot. Like she'll just fucking shout and shout and shout, and then she'll bring fucking a sister down, and she'll shout and shout and shout, and then I go, right, I'm not talking anymore, and I lock myself in bedroom. Well, I don't even lock myself in. There's no lock in bedroom. I get into bed, and I strip down completely naked, because that's what I do when I get to bed. And a sister comes upstairs, opens the door, and says, "Why won't you just have a discussion with us?" So I'm like, I did have a discussion with you, and we kept going round in circles, and you were always shouting all the time. She went, "Oh, I'm sorry. It's just I'm a bit drunk, you know. I'm a bit drunk. Like, just come back downstairs and we'll have a fucking, we'll have a discussion. I says, no, I'm completely naked, I'm going to bed, I'm tired, and I don't have no beer left. So, like, and plus, it wasn't a very sociable night anyway. And then fucking a sister starts shouting in my bedroom, my girlfriend's bedroom. My girlfriend's bedroom. I fucking paid it. I paid all fucking bills, man. I was paying fucking bills. She kept saying to me, "You never pay the bills," and I says, "Well, yeah, but I'm not on the tenancy. Like, you won't put me on tenancy. I've asked you a million times, put me on tenancy, then I can get benefits, I can get housing benefits, and I can pay my way properly." And she went, "No, because, like, I'll get less money then." And I says, You'll get less money, but we'll both have more money. Like, you know? Well, we probably won't have more money, but I definitely have more money. She were claiming for a child for God knows how long. So my girlfriend, I'll tell you what happened. So she's in my room, she's shouting and bawling. I pushed her out of the room. I shut the door, and she was banging on the door and shouting outside the door, and I'm holding the door shut for like a couple of minutes. Becky just were ignoring it downstairs and just listening to music. She's fucking shouting at like top of her lungs at like 12 o'clock at night, you know, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 100 hours. Maybe 11 o'clock. Maybe 11 o'clock at night, she's there fucking shouting. She'd only been there like an hour. She's only been there an hour, and she were already fucking drunk. I mean, I were drunk. That's why I just wanted to go to bed, to be honest. So I'd run out of beer. And when I run out of beer, if I can't fucking drink anymore, I just fall asleep. Or if I drink too slowly, then I just fall asleep. But anyway, so I kicked her out. She's banging on the door. And then she like goes to the toilet or something, which is like next door to my bedroom, and I'm like, fuck's sake. And I sat down by the door. Like, just to push up against the door. And like, instantly I was just like, fuck this, I'm going back to bed. What's the worst that can happen? And the worst happened. Actually, that wasn't that day, but I think I basically got dressed again, came back downstairs because they wouldn't leave me alone. I couldn't sleep. Like, they had the music blaring out downstairs at 11 o'clock at night, and I says, you're gonna have to take music off. I'll turn it down or something. You know, she turns it down like a tiny bit. She's got like speakers on the floor, and I says, Becky, like, I can hear it through the whole house because your speakers are on the floor. And she says, well, where else do you want me to put him? I says, put him behind the TV. Like, yeah, but like, we won't hear it, and it'll still go through the wall. So I came up. We've got like a windowsill. So I came up with a way to strap them, just to pin them to the wall, basically, so they're off the floor. And she wouldn't have it. She said, landlord will have to, because I had to put a screw in the wall. Landlord won't like allow me to put a screw in the wall. The landlord was cool, man. He was an Indian landlord. He was like the best landlord ever. Like, with COVID, was it COVID? He dropped the price of the rent. He dropped the price of the rent to $400 a month. It were a 2-bedroomed house, 2 big bedrooms, $400 a month. I think she was paying $450 at first. So he dropped 50 quid a month off. Just like that. I think it would be before COVID, actually. She got into arrears. She was about £1,000 in arrears, and the guy just says a tenner back, a tenner extra back every month. No, 20 quid extra month. Actually, she was only paying 400. So the rent was 380. The rent was 380, and she was paying arrears £20 a month, and it was supposed to be 450. Anyway, my ex was so manipulative, man. Like, that's why she was so pissed off with me, because she couldn't manipulate me. Well, she could, but only when I let her. She used to say I was controlling. Like, I'm like, I was doing exactly what I always do. Sit here, play computer games, and then my girlfriend comes to me and goes, "Oh, you never take me out, you never do anything, you never do it, like, you're the worst boyfriend ever." And I take her out and fucking do something, and then it all starts all over again, and I'm the one that's controlling. Like, I like going out. Like, don't get me wrong, I like going out. I like fucking going to fucking clubs. That's what I did when I was younger. In fact, I love going to pubs. I love interactions. I love, like, public interactions. Pubs are shite, actually. for public interactions. The best place for like public interactions is workplaces. Do you know what I've just realised? Drinking if I make one wrong move while I'm drinking on a site like the council site that I did today, if I make one wrong move, I could definitely go to prison. Like if I'm intoxicated and I cause an accident on private property, somebody else's company, that's what's going to happen to me. I'm going to call it right here. I'm going to be drunk one time. Somebody's going to pull me on it, and then he's not going to tell me to leave. So I'm just going to keep wandering around, and like they're gonna create an accident. Well, maybe not create an accident, but you know, like I don't know, how could you do that? I mean, I could not get blamed for something. What could I get blamed for? I mean, they're the ones in control of the heavy machinery. They should be paying more attention. You know. Why did your girlfriend attack you? Are you still there? Or am I talking about? Right, why did she attack me? I mean, the recording wasn't because of this night. Well, it was because of this night, but it wasn't like directly because of that night. It's fucking complicated. Why did she attack me that day? I can't think of any reason. I mean, like, I can't think of any reason ever why she like would attack me. Even when I fucking defended myself against her sister, she didn't fucking attack me. She didn't stick up for me either. But she was the one that got me arrested, actually. Because I'm the one that called the police. And like the only reason I got arrested was because my girlfriend fucking said she saw everything, but she wasn't sure whether she wanted to do a witness statement or not. So I had to get arrested. Can't fucking make this shit up, man. I used to go to her mum's house. Her mum was proper cool all the time, like until she got too drunk, and then she's like everybody out. She just like all of a sudden just goes, get out, it's my house. She used to go, it's my house all the time. And I was like, right, time to leave. Like, we go home now, Becky. She's like, no. Like, eventually, I was just like I said, Becky, as soon as your mum says like get out, I'm going out, and she's like, she didn't mean it. And it's like, she's drunk. She's drunk, and she don't feel comfortable getting drunk into random people like me. So like what? It wasn't even me. It was them. It would Becky most of the time. She would tell me to get out. Charlotte lived with a mum, which is Becky's, my ex-girlfriend's twin sister. They don't look anything alike. That's fucking Charlotte's blonde. She probably dyes her hair. And Becky's got black hair. Becky definitely dyes her hair. Why did she attack me? She started out like, I think we had an argument about something else beforehand, and then that all got forgotten about, and then it was just me not paying her enough attention, like not saying I love her, not kissing her, not touching her. And I just said it's hard to be affectionate when it's hard to be affectionate when this is like a day-to-day experience with my girlfriend. Like I get up like considerably earlier than her. I've made myself a coffee. Breakfast. We never had breakfast. That's the problem. I couldn't feed my girlfriend. That's my problem. We never had breakfast. My girlfriend used to wake up after a couple of hours sleep, pissed from the night before, and she used to just eat chili, like chili con carne, without any rice or anything. like plate herself up a bowl of chili. The rice is right there as well. She'd never make any. She'd never use any rice. And I wasn't bothered about it. But like once the chili got down so much, I used to mix all the rice. I used to mix all the rice in with the chili, which went. Why do you mix all the rice in with like no sauce, with no fucking flavour? And says because you've eaten it all. You've eaten like all the bloody chili, like without eating the rice. Like I make enough chili for was it a kilo of rice? Might have been a kilo of rice. So I cook a kilo of rice, and I'd make a big pan of chili, like I don't know, 5 litres, 5 litre pot of chili. No, probably less than that. Yeah, 4 or 5 litres probably. So there's a kilo of rice for like about half a kilo. I'd use only half a bag of rice for a pot of chili. Like I'd only cook like half a bag of rice at a time, I think. Anyway, whatever. But that's not what the argument were about. That's not why she attacked me. She didn't even fucking attack me. Like, they always do this, like, they hit you in the chest. You know? Like, fucking, like, come at you with fist like this, and just hit you in the chest. And, no, don't, like, pay me attention. I'm like, I can't, Becky. I just can't. It pissed me off that much today. Like, why did she piss me off so bad though? Like, I never usually get pissed off. Usually I just shrug it off. But usually she just swaps and changes the mood just like that. So if I just ignore it for a bit, she usually just, like, snaps out of it or something. I mean, it always happens again. The reason she attacked me is because I wasn't paying her enough attention. Like, forever. Do you know, like, when she wears this, like, what would you call them? She used to wear lace knickers and like these pajama pants that were proper like proper light and flappy. And like when she's like bending over doing laundry, she's like you could see the lace fucking panties around her butt. I used to slap her ass all the time. She'd go, ooh. Sometimes she'd like fucking snog me. But when I'm like pissed off with her, she's going around like anger or like, I don't know. I've got PTSD. I've got PTSD about the shit that happened with Lorna. I had to go to court because of her. She asked me to come back. That's when I got bail. That's when I breached my bail conditions. She asked me to come back. She says, "Don't worry about it. Like, I want you to come back." So that's like, that's the rules. I says, "No, it's not. And plus, I don't really want to come back to you when you're being like this." No, I don't know. She gets me somehow. I don't even know how she brainwashes you. She brainwashes you to fucking. I think she actually loves the drama. Like, I used to say to her, "This is not Coronation Street. Like, we don't have to have drama every day, Becky. Like, we don't have to have drama every day. It's not necessary. Can't we just chill out for a day?" She used to say I don't make love to her. Like, her version of making love to me when she's on top is like, I don't even know. She was just like sat in my I don't really mind it. I don't really mind it. Like, when I make love to a woman, her legs around the ankles, you know. I like to say weird shit like lick. Taste your. Anyway.
Let's not talk about that. Let's not talk about that. Why did she attack me? I still don't really know. It was just stupid shit as usual. It's just always just stupid rubbish every time. Never. Yeah, I've got to have been in the wrong at one point, right? Surely I must have been in the wrong one time. I can't remember one single time that I did something wrong, you know. Can't remember one. I mean, I regret so much shit I did, but there must have been something I did wrong. I chucked her sister, like literally picked her up and chucked her outside because she was fucking. What did she do that day? I think she hit my girlfriend. Either that or another day. She definitely hit my girlfriend one day. My girlfriend just like keeled over like a sack of shit. Like, I thought she was knocked out. But she didn't get knocked out, she was just in shock. She was just a bit of shock. And then she was back at it. She didn't even I don't know, like her and sister, they're always fighting. But I don't know. It's just like, let me go talk.
I can't actually live through it again. I can't actually live through it, all the memories, like. I remember everything, but it's all a blur. Not because I was drunk. In fact, I didn't even used to drink that much back then. In fact, she fucking made me drink more and more as more time I spent with her, the more I used to drink. I stopped drinking as soon as I quit work. I found her as a girlfriend, and then I quit work. And she fucking blamed herself why I quit work, and I'm like, no, it wasn't naught to do with you. It was just weird timing, you know. Women are it's like an ankle biter, you know. A little dog. They're always more aggressive because they've got to make up for the fact that a man is stronger than a woman, and they know it. So they have to give you like a load of shit and put you down constantly. She kept telling the police I was controlling and I was... She used to say fucking all sorts of shit. It's battery on. I need to maybe find everything. I've got paperwork coming out of my house. That's what I need to find. I need that. So the fucking court soon. Coming up. How do you lose shit? Hate losing stuff. I keep everything organised. I mean, it's not organised. Should all be here. Alright. It's good to be. What we're on about. So yeah, call it. Just double check what the bloody date is. It's bloody, it's ages away. Right, we've got fucking ages. Fuck's sake. I'm dyslexic. Must be. It's the only reasonable explanation why I would read it completely wrong. Fuck me, I've got another bloody 2 weeks. Now what am I gonna do? I'm gonna get kicked out at the same time as I go to court. What do we for? Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Life. Life is fun when you die. Life's a bitch. When you marry one, don't marry her. That's a song, definitely. Don't even lie about it. I think my girlfriend had a narcissistic personality disorder. Every argument had to be about her, basically. She had to be involved with every bit of drama. She couldn't, if she were around it, she couldn't like not be involved. That's all she did all day. Just constantly. Like, even if she wasn't making drama, she'd love to be like laughing at somebody that's got the drama, you know. Just like stick background going, "Ah, you're in the drama now," you know. It's usually me and my boyfriend with the drama, but now it's your turn to have the drama. She's just like, she was obsessed with drama. Like I say, like it was bloody Coronation Street. She thought life was supposed to be like Coronation Street, it seems. I kept telling her, but she thought I were like making a joke or something, I think. She thought it were a joke. I wasn't even joking. You couldn't make it up. I didn't make it up. I hit my girlfriend once, and I told the police the truth. I was defending myself. Oh. Right, I mean, realistically, I wasn't really defending myself, because she'd already hit me. And then I just reacted and just slapped her. I just backhanded her in the face. I just backhanded her in the face. And her lip was bleeding. And she'd punch me in the mouth, punch me in the kidney as I was walking past. And then as she punched me in the kidney, the second fucking hit, it just shocked me, and I just backhanded her. Looking back on it, it wasn't necessary, but would she ever have stopped hitting me? That's the thing that, she hit me twice. She hit me once in the face, and I thought my lip was bleeding, so I got up and I went to the mirror to check if my lip was bleeding. And then she punched me in the kidney as I walked past her. I mean, I should have known. But, you know, she didn't usually hit that hard. And she got me in the kidney, and it fucking shocked me. And, yeah. I did that. That's the only time I ever hit her. I pinned her down loads of times. It's like Johnny Depp and Amber Heard. Yeah. We need a court case to figure it out. Yeah, I can't fucking live through that again. It's over. It's done. She's finished. She is finished. it's like Amber Heard and Johnny Depp, right? Okay, Johnny Depp, I can imagine, can be quite difficult on drugs and stuff. But if there's anything I know about men, they're so strong physically. They don't have to fight, like, unless absolutely they're enraged or the woman just got them on a bad day. Like, I'd never like to say the woman, like, shouting at you would be a reason to, like, assault somebody, but it happens with men and women. The only time I ever got to a point where I want to assault my girlfriend is if she's hitting me, and then I'm defending myself. Well, I'm just pinning her down most of the time. Do you know what's funny? You can't do anything about it though. You can pin them down, but then what? Then what are you gonna do? Strangle them to death? Like, you know, there's no else you can do. Like, the police kept saying to me, "Why didn't you just leave?" I says, "Where the heck am I supposed to go? This is my house. Like, why should I have to leave? Like, what did I do wrong?" Your girlfriend's obviously causing problems for you. Why don't you just leave? Where the fuck am I supposed to go? I don't think the police understand it, though. I don't think the police understand, like, I don't really understand it. My girlfriend were obviously she's beyond my expertise. Let's put it that way. My girlfriend is beyond my expertise, definitely. I mean, fucking hell. I don't even think she can be. Like, well, maybe spend a lot of money on a psychiatrist. She had postnatal depression. Or should I say she got postnatal depression? she got postnatal depression. Oh. She had postnatal depression. I don't think she ever got over it. I asked her if she'd breastfeed. I asked her if she'd breastfed Harrison. That didn't end too well. That did not. Right, I'm calling it. Like and subscribe. JoeKingAudits out.